Yo, I saw. What's up, dude? What is good, boys? Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Or good evening if you're European. I am just getting started today. Had a few drinks yesterday. I'm having another one right now. Non-alcoholic, just a Celsius. What up? What up, Iron Little? Yo, 2 bites. Thank you for the 7-monther already with the early sub in the stream. I appreciate that, my friend. What was you sipping on last night? Had a Corona last night. Had a margarita. That's about it. It was a chill night. It was a 2-drink kind of night. Got home, got to sleep, woke up. Guess what I did? When I woke up, hit the gym. You know what it is. We're trying to get ready for summer. A little gym tan laundry. Did the laundry yesterday too. Let's say what's up to anybody who's in the stream. If you are in the stream, you want to say, yo, I'll say what's up to you right now. Dark Esther, what's good? Chaos, Jossart, Screwdriver, Medium Big Tech, Los, DoorDash Driver, what's good? Buns, Gonsaw, how we doing? Oh, snap, Sinister Jerk, thank you very much for the 8-month Prime. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag 1 Prime at a time. Every Prime that is used does not go to Jeff Bezos. Thank you for making that happen. I appreciate it. Who else is here? Danny Kaza, Zarsur, Majin, what's good? I'm just lurking. Third Fret. Dude, some of you guys need to just be mods in the channel because you guys are always here, and I freaking love that. If you are here, man, and you want to be a mod, let me know. We can always use a few more that want to just ban idiots, okay? That's all you have to do. Let me know. Third Fret, what's good? How we doing? Lurking, what's up, brother? Snowpan, what's good? What's good? Joy King, AJ, Clark, Mr. Iron Little, what was you sipping on last night? That's what I was doing. You know what it is. Raw OSRS, what's good? Olisan, what's good? Discovery, YRD, Oliver, goodness gracious. We got a lot of people in the stream this morning. I love to see it. Did you guys just, did anybody just see Shobek and Savix Makara? Savix won. Spoiler alert, Savix beat Shobek in the Makara just 5 minutes ago. I watched it, and it wasn't even close. Savix showing what the Paladin was all about to the Bankai. Stone, thank you very much. Yo, Kevin, what's good? Gob, Bulk, Calvin Reese, what's good? MP Guns, what's up, buddy? Mango, Lily, man, I'm trying to get through this list. Holy, there's a lot of yos in the chat today. Stone, oh, the Tech Variety dropping the 11-month Tier 1 DHL today, surely. Dude, today's the day. Gotta be. If it's not, that's okay. I don't know if we can, I don't even know if we should get the DHL today, because I don't know if we want another spoon on our radar. If you get 2 spooned, turns into a little bit toxic. Maybe we should not get spooned on the DHL. Maybe we should go at least on rate. That's what I'm thinking. But you know what? I can't control it. If it drops, it drops. That's what it is. And then we go straight into Cox and try to get that freaking Dex. That's what we got to do. Huxley, what's good? Dark Esther, I'm always here but not subbed. Hey, that's all good, bro. As long as you're here, that's all that matters, man. Showing up is half the battle. Lou Buns, what's good? Showed my non-OSRS playing T-Workers your Tbow clip, and they said that's raw emotion. I'm happy for him. Or sad, whatever fits. Nice. So you showed me getting a Tbow to your coworkers who don't know what RuneScape is, and they were like, "Damn, he is freaking stoked about getting that." I think that emotion translates through video games regardless, and so most people can be like, can read raw emotion. That's like a human thing. So yeah, that's cool feedback, man. Thank you for letting me know that, Iron. That's it. That was an interesting thing to picture in my mind right now. I'm always here, but I can't be trusted. Sounds like a mod worthy man if I've ever heard one, Danny Kaza. Does a 156 watch streak count as mod? I'd say so. I'd say so. It could be time for Majin to become a mod. It could be that time. If you want to mod, just give me the word. I'll make it happen. Do you want a mod that will never ban anyone and shit talk you constantly? I actually already got Tori Kisa for that, so I don't know if we need another one, okay? Do you go to events hosted by creators? Because there's one in Austin next month. Do you go to events hosted by creators? Yes. I go to like the parties sometimes. Here's the thing. I'm not really, like, I'm friends with all the IRL streamers in Austin. I would say acquaintances. I'm only hanging out with them when the camera's on. You know what I mean? Like, we're all acquaintances. But it's fun to have other streamers when you're streaming an IRL event come and be on your stream, because you can usually trust them to be on camera and not say anything crazy. So I enjoy being acquaintances with all the other streamers here in Austin, and I like going over to their parties, and I like being on IRL streams as long as it's not my stream. Being an IRL streamer is so stressful because you're worried about the technology, the internet signal, and you can't really focus on like anything else. It's tough. So I would probably like IRL streaming if I had one of those like really expensive backpacks that guaranteed internet signal, and I had a camera guy who was worrying about the technology so that I could be free of that. But that's a huge investment towards something. Like, I don't know if I ever wanted to be an IRL streamer. I just like playing video games. That's what I said. I enjoy being on someone else's stream. I don't really want to host my own IRL streams. That being said, we might do an IRL stream at Chicago for like a couple of hours. Maybe we get there early and show people the event, show people the behind the scenes, say what's up to some of the players. And maybe we do that. If you guys would like that, you could let me know. If not, I won't go through the trouble. But we could do an IRL stream in Chicago. I think that'd probably be one of the only times I do that, and maybe at BlizzCon too, but we'll see. Showback, huge L got squished by Sav. Yeah, I saw that a second ago. Rip Showback. 07 to Showback. He died on his level 20 hardcore Makarov character. Can't be bothered to ban idiots on the internet. Too much effort for trolls. Yeah, usually you can just ignore them. A lot of times if somebody's like popping off in real life, the best thing you do is ignore them, because if you confront them or say anything, it usually ends up in a fight. So if you, the best advice I've learned from just streaming and in real life of people trying to start a fight, you just ignore them. Act like they're not there and just walk away. Yo, I'm only 102 combat, but I've saved up several hundred Slayer points in preparation of making a good block list. Should I stay at knee for a bit until my stats are higher? Just send Duradel? Dude, send Dura. Send Dura. You want to get that Dura block list? ASAP. That's my advice. I wouldn't waste any points on a block list over at Steve. On raid at Hydra is good, though. Good GP and prayer. Absolutely. Have to agree. There's literally chatters in other streams shit-talking your Tbow. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's just the way that it goes, man. I think that was like a... You know, I talked about that earlier. That was one thing I think in the RuneScape community, the culture around being a little bit toxic towards people that spoon maybe is inspired from... It's inspired from maybe from jealousy. I'm not sure. But I wish it wasn't as toxic. However, it's there, and it's just part of the culture. You just got to deal with it. Nothing else you can do. You catch any of the Makarov tourney? I was watching it for the past 2 hours, man. Those Makarov tourneys are super fun to watch. I really just wanted to watch Showback versus Savix, though. That was the one I really wanted to see. I'm a mod in the FC. I'll do it. Say less, Majin. All right, Majin. Got you, bro. I started that Blood Tour of a grind, And got Levi down to 1-4. Let's go, Oliver. You got the awakened Levi down? That's massive. Do we have to go bald to go mod? Yes, but you don't have to prove it. Loving the content. Thank you, Jossart. Absolute legend. Do we get a sub? Dr. Lube, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you for the support on the stream. There is nothing that will ever get old about looking at this Tbow. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy, guys. I am such a nerd. But when I see this Tbow, man, all of life's troubles just go away. And that's the reason I play video games, man. I just love video games because you can just forget about everything and just get on here and vibe out with the boys and just have a good time. And fuck, man, that's what Tbow represents. Just represents all of that. Just represents the whole. It just represents the reason I do everything, man. And that's what's so sick about it to me. Vlog it. We could vlog it. I would watch the IRL stream. We'll see what the vibe is over there. We'll see what the vibe is. I won't stand for any toxicity to baldies. I feel like the bald toxicity is literally it's not even real toxicity. It's like it's hard to describe the bald toxicity. It's really just RNG, man. It's just people making fun of RNG, I guess. People forget this game is a continual slot machine. Yeah, the reaction was priceless, brother. I've never been so excited in my life to get something. I was absolutely stoked out of my mind. How's it going, gamers? What's up, crazy? What up, dude? What up, ramen? Corrupted Tbow looks better. Let's watch the clip. Which clip? Which clip? I never believed in the streamer client until I started watching you. Have you checked out Gordon Ramsay's stream? I never believed in a streamer client until I saw Gordon Ramsay's loot table. But maybe it is for real. Actually, you know what it is, guys? It's not even streamer client, bro. There's hundreds, thousands of people that have crazier logs than mine. They just don't stream, so you just don't hear about it. Ignore the haters. The Tbow is well deserved. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Martitian. Kind words, sir. I've been playing since release. Never had a Tbow. God dang. Does Sard read YouTube chat too? No, I do not. Thanks, Jagex. I will always grats anyone. Golden rule. I wouldn't want someone to be like, you didn't deserve that if I got a lucky drop. Hey, some people haters gonna hate. That's what they do. It's so crazy you got the Tbow already. Insane. Good for you, though. Appreciate that, Oliver. Do a gym stream. Never. Guys, listen. None of you guys want to sit there and watch me lift weights at the gym. All right? Plus, I get really bad anxiety when I'm filming in public. That's why I'd be a bad IRL streamer. I don't like bothering people. That's why the first thing I did when I got my Tbow, when I was screaming, I was like, oh no, my neighbors are going to hate me. Because I really don't want to bother them. Like, I really do not want that. I don't want any to be an inconvenience on anybody ever. To be fair, you deserve to be a spoon. You went straight to hard content. Hell yeah, Steve. Thank you, Steve. This SAR, what's up, Mega Champsky? How do you get your cursor to look like that in a circle? Type exclamation point cursor into the Twitch chat. You're going to have to go over to Twitch, Nanny. There'll be a little guide for you there. Are you doing top DPS and raids now with Tbow? I am. I am slightly edging Palomar in TOAs now. But he doesn't have a Fang. As soon as he gets a Fang, I am never getting top damage again, I don't think. I think I get guaranteed. Yo, what's up, PRCS? I think I get guaranteed MVPs now in Zebek. No, why'd you say it? No, not edging Palomar, dude. Why you gotta say it like that? That's crazy. Consider me bald if you want another mod. Lurkin, absolutely. Would love that, man. Welcome. Eat Marion, you've ascended from being a Bofa Andy. Is there a WoW equivalent to Tbow? Thunder Fury. Thunder Fury is the only one that comes close. Jealous of Tbow, but happy you got one. Hey, I love the honesty, Sinister. Thank you, man. There's definitely over 1K players with 1K Tbow. You think so? I mean, it could be, but that would be kind of crazy. Actually, that would be a crazy statistic to find out how many 1K Tbows are out there in the universe. I got Shadow on my first perp same day as Bofa. There you go. See, if you were a streamer, Snulf, they would bully you off the internet for that. Be glad you don't have to deal with it. Dan the Van, I'm happy for you, Snulf. That's awesome. Dan the Van, 1400 Zora KC, only 2 uniques. I know the feeling started. I got my Tbow at 32 KC and my Iron Man. Insane, Zassy. Insane. Grats, bro. Kind of gauge who wants to watch people work out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really know who wants to watch me work out. I mean, maybe if you guys are at the gym with me or something. Stop the cap. You're on the phone at the gym. I'm definitely on the phone at the gym. Actually, I don't even really watch. I usually in between sets just like flip around streams and see what people are doing. I'm always nosy at what the other streamers are doing. That's what I mostly do in my free time, is just kind of click around to different streams and see what's going on. See what people are up to. Stop this spoonery. Tbow treads full crystal. I mean, some of my stuff is not spooned. I went on rate for treads. I mean, I had over 1,000 delves when I got my treads, and I had 325 CGs, which was slightly under rate. Some people say that's not even a spoon. So, like, it just depends on how you look at it. It's slightly under rate. Do you feel any osrs burnout yet? Not yet. I think that one person said something in a comment which I really agree with, and he said, "I'm not mad at the spoon. Sometimes people getting a spoon will keep them playing the game for longer." And I fully agree with that. I think that spooning a really big item can renew your burnout timer on the game. It can kind of like rejuice whatever thoughts and doubts you have about, if you were going dry on something or if you're doing a lot of runs. Sometimes just getting a big piece of loot can, give you another few months of playtime before you start having those feelings again. And I think that if everybody got a big spoon every now and then, we'd have a lot more people playing RuneScape. So in a way, it's good for the health of the game. If you're a person who cares about the health of the realm and the overall just world and a world of the game, the player base, and that, getting a spoon is actually good for the health of the game. So just keep that in mind because it renews people's burnout. Did you underestimate Tbow, or how does it feel to use it now? I didn't underestimate it. I think it's about as good as I thought it was going to be. It's not crazy yet because I don't have Dex and I don't have the Masori, so I'm missing a lot of accuracy and strength. But I think it's going to ramp. I think Tbow is going to ramp with the gear, much like how the Shadow scales with magic damage. I think that the Tbow will be similar. Not as crazy as a ramp as Shadow, but Tbow is definitely on that line. That similar path. We did the math on Reddit. There's 2 to 3K players roughly that have a 1KC Tbow. Unbelievable. I got a Shadow on my second 150 invocation solo attempt, and I'm not a streamer. Sergeant Beast, keep it up. Thank you very much, Porcupine. You have like 30k million range XP in a year. 37 million. Damn. I didn't even know that. Oh my god. Somebody just pulled the fire alarm. Fudge. What a way to start the stream, boys. Please turn off. Please turn off. Okay. Woo, might be a false alarm. Might be a false alarm. Yeah. Honestly, every single fire alarm that's ever happened in an apartment complex is usually a false alarm. So hopefully, sometimes it goes for a really long time because then the fire department has to come and it's like a 25-minute thing. So I'm glad it was not one of those. That is huge. Spooning Shadow kept me from quitting. I'll admit it. Hey, there you go, Eric. There you go. I'm glad you didn't quit. I'm glad you got the shadow. I need a refresh on my burnout timer. Where's my shadow? I hope you get one soon, Danny. Only things I've been spooned on is Steving and the Tob pet, level 50-ish Steving and 25kc Tob for pet. Congrats on the pets, bro. Tbow is just very dependent on what mob you're attacking. Ah, okay. So I just got to hit the right mobs. Yo, KMC, Cardi. Thank you for the prime. Time serve stonks are up. Let's go. I think RuneScape is more boring the less items there are to get. Well, that's every game. Eventually, you get all the items, and there's no more grinds left. Actually, in RuneScape, there's always a grind, but it usually ends up being collection logs, which some people, like myself, are a bit more obsessed with power upgrades than they are of collector's items. So that gameplay loop doesn't hit the same as going for more power. Are you the Reala Sardako? Yes, that's me. Tbow scales with targets with magic level. Yes, it does. I somehow had the inverse. Haven't touched my Tbow or Cox after spooning my bow at 140 KC. What do you mean? You just didn't have the desire to go back in there? You either turn into a clogger or a 200 mil XP getter. Whew. I am neither of those, so I don't know what'll really happen once I get all the items. True endgame after Zuckhelm is clogs and pet hunting. Yes, it is. But I think after I get a Zuckhelm, I would probably play this character a little bit less and run it back on hardcore. That's more than likely what I would do because I enjoy that gameplay loop a little bit better. Huge donut wall. I am trying to read every chat right now. What did I donut wall, Fred? I would totally love seeing you do the hardcore Iron Man. Eventually, one day, that's the next step, I think. The in-game dude, what did he say? I like your vids. Yo, is he still here? I'm actually not looking at the game. My bad. That's my bad. I did not see him say something there. I actually feel really bad about that, by the way. People kind of come and talk to me in the game a lot, and I'm not actually looking at the screen. If he was here, I would say something to him, but I think he left. Is he still here? Yo, thank you. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, I didn't see him behind me. Streaming right now. Sorry, didn't see chat. All right, that way I could let him know what's going on. I recently rewatched The Journey on YouTube. Saw the Tbow. That's crazy, JPC. JPC, I knew you would know how crazy it is, my man. Because we were talking about that. We were talking about possibly how long it was going to take me to get a Tbow, and if I went dry on it, what would happen? And I guess I'll just hit the Kanye West, and I'll say, I guess we'll never know. You're a streamer? Yes, I am. I am. Surely Dragon Hunter Lance and 3K to 5K KC. Hey, if it happens, it happens. I won't be upset. We'll keep going until we get it. However, I wonder how many kills on Hydra. Is there any number of kills where Dragon Hunter Lance is just not worth and you should just do? Because the main reason we're getting Dragon Hunter Lance is to do solo Cox runs faster. And so with that in mind, the time sink of getting a Dragon Hunter Lance, I wonder, like, if it takes you too long to get it, at what point is it worth, would it have been worth just skipping it and not going for it at all? You're supposed to get Dragon Hunter Lance for Tbow, not the other way around. That is crazy. Congrats on the Tbow. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much, Ronnie. The real answer is nothing is worth getting. Like, you won't save time from getting any item, but it's more about the fun of it. Yeah. When you put it that way, that is an interesting way of looking at it. It is true. But also, I do find a bit of joy in thinking about the order of items that I'm going to go for it. And if the real reason we play the game is to have fun, then that's how I'm having fun. So that planning, like, what I should do or what I should skip is a huge, like, coming up with a strategy is what I really, really find the most fun in games, like planning out or coming up with a plan. I think that's why I enjoy raid leading so much in WoW, is because I really enjoy just coming up with a plan and trying to figure out, like, what's the most effective way of doing something, or the way that we can get through it together, kind of in a way. So for me, it's, I guess it's more of a subjective thing, is like what's worth it for you to get. Maybe that answer is different for everybody then. So you can only answer that question for yourself. You're going to need that Dragon Hunter Lance for Dragon Slayer 3. Don't hard stick to an order once you go dry. Yeah, Chaos, that's actually how I play. Prepare for the arrival of the Kings of Frogs. Hello, Kings of Frogs. Hello. Oh, I spelled hello wrong. I'm not the king of the frogs. Oh. Of course not. I knew that. The king of the frogs is coming? Visual metronome, let me turn this off. Efficiency scape isn't for everyone, but nothing wrong with enjoying it either. Yeah, I mean, I have a line on efficiency scape as well. Like, sometimes playing too efficiently burns me out, so it's not fun. But thinking about it is fun to me. Like, thinking about which item would be best to get in what order, which is why I'm trying to get the deck so hard right now. But I don't want to just send Dex. I'm also sending Hydra, because Hydra would help me get Dex faster. So these two gameplays, like either one, just alternating these two and seeing which one you get first is kind of cool. And because I'm doing a lot of Chambers and then a lot of Hydra, I actually got the Tbow first. So now I'm killing Hydra faster. It's like, okay, so now we're going to kill Hydra faster. We kill Hydra faster. We get the Dragon Hunter Lance quicker, and then we do Cox faster. So it's just kind of luck of the draw. You will know who the Frog King is. Guys, we're getting raided right now by the frogs. Yo, do you have full fortified Missouri yet? Brother. We haven't even started that grind. Star going to go 1 KC Cox without Dex now because of that Tbow? I hope not. I've heard some people went 500 Cox without a Dex. Which is pretty insane. All right, 1 second. Let me get out my Hydra gear real fast. I guess I don't have my Tbow set up yet. Any minute now. Liking the stuff. Hope you keep growing the channel. Yo, thank you. Yeah, if anybody wants to send me a sub on YouTube, we're trying to get, hopefully I want to get to 100K YouTube subs one day. That would be sick. Where is the king of the frogs? Where is he? I need to see him and say hello. Did he actually spoon a Tbow? Thank you, Mastari. Yes, we sure did. Second Tbow before Dex. I thought Showbeck quit. Are you calling Showbeck a frog right now? That's crazy. Sorry, don't forget your frog mask. Do I have one? Guys, I might have to keep my Slayer helm on. I don't think I have the frog mask. I wouldn't know the first thing about where to get that. Danny Kaza, thank you for the prime. No arrows, got 2,800 amethyst right now. Hail the king of the frogs. Lay frog king. The frog king does exist. The rumors are true. It is great to see with my own eyes the king of the frog lives. The real frog king right here, guys. You are a noble knight, Sard. Thank you. I am here to serve the realm. For none of us are greater than the realm, than she. How do I kneel? I'm gonna hit that goblin bow. Is this like a curtsy? Bow. Brother. I've never messed around with these things. You must turn me back into a human. How do I, I'm only going to do this once. I just kissed a frog. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I must now go slay a dragon. Erase this from your memory. Tell no one. For the realm. All right, guys, welcome to the stream. If you guys just tuned in, the stream just started right now. Nothing has happened before this. We are about to go and slay Hydra. And I'm going to have another sip of my Celsius. Yeah. What the heck is that mouse? Guys, this is a circle cursor designed by myself. It is the most accurate cursor in the entire game. Statistically, the circle mouse with the click in the middle will get you the most accuracy when you're moving around. And I play on a full screen, which is not very advantageous, but it's what I'm used to. So I need all the help I can get. You know what's more accurate than a circle? A point. Don't make me time you out, Mr. Schnitzel. For these lies. That heresy against the circle cursor. You play on stretch mode? Nah. Whoa. I have the stretched, yeah, I play with the stretch mode plugin on at 165. 27-inch monitor. Brother, I already got blasted. Okay, potting. Thralling. One thing I did notice about the Tbow is it does noodle a lot, but it hits so hard sometimes when it lands, like the 74s right there. I think I could hit up to 79. That it usually evens out. It's a little bit more accurate with a Slayer helm, which is nice. I'm also not wearing my Masori legs, so I gotta go swap those out. Yeah, every time I have to remake inventories for every single... Oh, I'm not locked in. I've got to remake every single loadout now for Tbow. Okay, go. Please, 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 please. Oh, I think I might sword skip. I sword skip that. Let's go. You guys don't know about the sword skip. That's my third time doing it. Sending this to Mod Ash as we speak? Brother, I would never do anything illegal. Actually, we take the medium helm and then we alk it and then we pick up the coins. There we go. All right, let's do a prediction, yeah? Unforged there. I have 41 hydras that we have to kill today with slaughters. So I need a prediction for, do we get Dragon Hunter Lance by the end of this task? I'm going to try to do it here. There we go. Prediction is up. KC is 287. So we are just over 1/4 of the way there for the number of KC required to get the drop on average. I love hitting 76s. Take the Hydra bones. Hydra. Let me drop this. Put that down. Hydra bones. Berry. Brimstone key. Blood runes. There we go. Let's believe it. Make the haters even more mad. Okay. I like that energy today. Repotting. Moving. Sardako has gone full RuneScape sweat nerd. Yeah, probably. The thing is, I've always been a sweat in video games, so I don't think you ever stop being a sweat. I mean, maybe... Like, I would say, you know, like, Zaryu stopped being a sweat in PvP, but he kind of became a sweat in other areas, like parsing and... Where else is Zaryu sweat? He kind of like... I would just say mainly in damage. Yeah, mainly just like he tries to just do as much damage as possible in the raids now. You always like to sweat somewhere, you know what I mean? Performing well makes you feel good when if you're a sweat, performing well in anything will make you feel good. You probably just get joy from that. Like, I will always feel good about performing well. It's something I always strive to do, you know? Big Tbow enjoyer, let's go. What up, builds? You see me smacking this guy with the big numbers? Oops. Let me drop these 3 food and take the bones. And then we'll bury those. What's the next 99 plan outside of combat? You really want to know? The real answer is none. However, I might accidentally hit 99 Slayer. And that's also another combat skill. But it's not really a combat skill. Like Slayer is a skill, but you do combat to level it. So, but I don't know if I would put it in the combat skill category. Like having higher Slayer doesn't necessarily give you more damage. It gives you access to gear that gives you more damage, but it doesn't actually give you more stats. You level it with combat, but it's not a combat skill. In the traditional mention of combat skills, you know? Sorry, bud, you don't deserve a lance anytime soon. Thank you, sir. Moving. By the way, if you get a unique, you can thank the King of the Frogs. His presence is a lucky one. Ooh. Guys, if we get the lance today, it's not my spoon. King of the Frogs bless me with that. There's nothing you can do about it. The Makarot tournament looks sleeper. It's a level 20 Makarot tournament. It's supposed to just be for fun. It's not a real serious thing. If it was a real deal, like crazy entertainment Makarot tournament, it would be a level 60 like the OTK one. C-Dank is he's just trying to create something exciting for the classic WoW community. I think he's doing a good job with it. But I mean, it is what it is. It's a level 20. If that's not your thing, then you might not find that entertaining, and that's okay. You don't have to watch that. You also don't have to say anything bad about it. You could just not watch it. And that would be good enough. Yo, sorry, I got my first mega rare roll in solo Cox today. Sadly, was a Kodai, but the adrenaline went crazy. Hey, congrats on the Kodai. Mega rare's a mega rare, brother. Sorry to have an opinion. I'm sorry for defending one of my friends. Imagine playing games for fun. Yeah, that'd be a crazy thing. Listen, guys, you should just do what you think is fun. You should watch what you think is fun. At the end of the day, that's why we're all here. I think I saw that Palus were laughing. What do you mean? Did you tell Bonkai Bro about your bow? Does Shobek... Brother, I just got another alchemical Hydra head. This is my third one. Hopefully that's... Oh, dude, I've gotten some crazy RNG on this boss. Hopefully it's not all... Hopefully all the RNG is not gone. I might actually not have any RNG left on this boss. We might be here for 5K, boys. We might be strapping in for the long haul. With the leather spoon, 4 alchemical Hydra heads and the pet. Guys, there is no way we're getting the lance anytime soon, is there? There's no way. This might be the first Omega Lol dry item we go on. At least we got the Tbow. That is the best way of looking at it. At least we can kill Hydra a little bit quicker now, right? So even if we went dry, you can still look at the glass half full there. I'm a sub if you get the Lance right now. Okay, we need to get the Lance, guys. We need to get the Lance right now. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We got a sub on the line. Maybe this kill right here, actually. Actually, that would be... We'll never beat the allegations, guys. If we spoon a Lance, we'll never beat the allegations. It'll be real messy on Reddit after this. Easy claw this kill. Let's see. It is called a claw. I get it mixed up because there's a claw and a fang that drops from Hydra. Did you read Reddit after you spoon? No. Guys, I never go on Reddit. I think my mental health is better because of it. But I just never paid attention to it. It's kind of weird because it's not like you're in control of being spooned. Yeah, that is the way it goes, man. Some people just get a little bit more lucky than others, right? Every time I come into your stream and you aren't reacting to someone else's video, my soul heals slightly. Brother, do you hate react content that much? Listen to me. All right, let's have a heart-to-heart. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't like react content. I don't like it either. However, in order to succeed at this job, I feel like it's a necessary evil that I have to do. As a smaller streamer who's trying to make this a career, almost all of the big streamers are doing it, and it's because it works. People like to see your reactions to things, and it's just something that I have to do if I want to. It's something I feel like is best for the for the career. That's why I do it, and it also gives my editor who makes money, which by the way, guys, my second channel, my React channel, I make $0 from that channel. That is purely my editor makes all of the money from that channel, and he posts whatever he wants to post on there. And so I now feel kind of like obligated to give him content for that channel to post, and React videos tend to do very well on that channel. And so I'm happy for him every time he gets views on that channel, because then he, gets to pay his bills and stuff. So I'm always thinking of him as well. And I directly benefit from that because maybe people watch the React videos or the catch-up videos and then they come and watch the stream. So we kind of have a little team But a small part of me feels like React videos in a way are stealing content, and I wish that there was like a law or something, or like a YouTube, there was a YouTube thing where you had to split the revenue. Like I wish all the viewer revenue or whatever that I got from reacting to videos, I wish like half of it went to the person who created the original video. You know what I mean? It would be very hard to do, but it doesn't feel right. I want you guys to imagine this. I want you to imagine this really quickly. Think about it like this. Think about what would happen if I were to watch Lord of the Rings on stream. My stream would get taken down, and I would not have a stream anymore. That would be TOS. My question to you, what is the difference between creating Lord of the Rings and watching a settled movie that he created and watching like Swampletics? Like, what is the difference? Why can I watch Swampletics but not Lord of the Rings? Is it because when you post on YouTube, you're basically signing an agreement that says anybody can watch this content free of it? Because they have a corporate team to hunt you down. You can also copyright your YouTube videos, but it's not worth doing. So if your YouTube videos were copyrighted and you were like, all right, no one's allowed to watch this or react to it, then people wouldn't be allowed to react. So that's the difference. Oda does that? Wait a second. Wait, Oda Block copyrights his videos? Are you telling me I'm not allowed to ever react to an Oda Block video? I didn't know that. If that's true, I didn't know that. Stop cosplaying Oda then? I'm not. Guys, I was bald before Oda Block. I'm literally. Guys, believe it or not, I was the first bald. Of all the balds that play RuneScape, I was the first. I'm just that old. I'm the OG bald. So if anybody is copying anyone, it's got to be me. Unless there's a bald who's been out there for longer than 8, 9 years. Holy shit, 9 years now? If anybody's been bald longer than 9 years of the streamers, you can have the OG bald title. But I think it's me. I think it's me. I don't think Foe's been bald for 9 years. He still uses the picture of him with hair, too. That's just him coping. Unbelievable. Mr. Mammal has been streaming for ages. Okay, that's true, but why are you saying that? I have no idea why you're saying that. Mr. Mammal's not bald. Mr. Mammal is bald? No, guys, he's not. Mr. Mammal still has all the hair. He's looking good. Chicago next month. I'll be there, Grim. I'm looking forward to it. One of the frog targets was Mr. Mammal today, but not everyone had Final Dawn complete. Mr. Mammal is a hill giant. I thought that was Guzu. Are there two hill giants? Oh, Guzu is Obor. He's specifically Obor. Okay. Mr. Mammal's the OG hill giant. Put some respect on his name, y'all. Ooh. Okay, I have no more healing. I need to TP out if I get hit hard. $16 we could probably stick. Hydra's max hit is like 50 something. As long as you have over 55 HP, we stay. Yeah, just don't get hit hard, exactly. $73.65. Let's go. Big damn. I think Sarge's going to go 3K plus here. We're at 300 right now. We're 10% of the way there. Do you see yourself going back to other games like WoW? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be playing Classic Plus on release. I have no plans to play before then, though. Right now, we're chilling on OSRS. We still have a long way to go for Zuckhelm. So, that's... Hydra Tail? Is that a Brimstone? Chat, did I just get a Brimstone ring? I have the eye and the fang and the tail. Oh, that's for Bone Crusher necklace. Nice. I think we TP out right now. Whoa, what were those? I had to grab all the restores, though. So we can put this on our What is it? What is this for? For the Bone Crusher necklace? Do you even want that? Are you sure you wish to combine the Hydra Tail, the Dragon Bone necklace, and the Bone Crusher to create Bone Crusher necklace? You successfully combine Hydra Tail to make the Bone Crusher necklace. You don't have to wear it, just keep it in the inventory? Okay. What's it look like? Hey, pretty badass, dude. It buries the bones for you and it gives prayer points back. Should I just keep this in my inventory then? And use it to bury the Hydra bones? It doesn't give full XP. Sinister Offering is better. Okay, we'll keep the Sinister Offering going then. Instead of using that. Good comms, good comms. Oh, yeah. Missouri legs. Thank you, bro. All right, here we go. Yo, what's good, Blart? All right, let me save this as my new Hydra loadout. Cox or Levi after Hydra? I think we try to go for some solo runs until we get Dex. The Dark? The Daco? Yo. Have you done any Arma? No. I'm not doing any Arma until after I get Missouri. I think we do... Blart, nice guy right there. Another fellow Iron Man. All right, we have 35 more Hydras left. I have 8 charges on these bracelets of slaughter. So after this, I think we can vote again on what to do. I think Solo Cox will probably win until we get Dex. But we do need all the upgrades. All the upgrades possible. For the Tbow to try and make it stronger. The biggest upgrades right now, Dex Prayer. And then after that, it's full Missouri, and then upgraded Missouri. So maybe we try and put that on a high prio. So right after Dex, it would be a lot of TOA. If you can think of a better idea than that, let me know. But I think that probably is the best trajectory, if you will. When's the last time you soloed TOA? Not that long ago. We actually did it on Chat Control stream. Maybe last week? We did a couple of 345 solos and then a 400 solo with Insanity on. And then I ended up dying right as I killed the boss. It was pretty epic. Have any scammer just tried to target you now that you have a Tbow? No, I don't think so. Is that a popular thing for people to try to scam you once you have a mega rare? 79 right there. That's my max hit. Stand at the GE for 5 minutes and people will try to scam you. Unbelievable, guys. Yeah, I never go to the GE. I have no reason to be there. The fastest bank is Sears. They'll probably know you're an Iron Man. Yeah, why would you ever try to scam an Iron Man? Are they trying to... If you lure an Iron Man to a PvP world, though, you could kill him and take his stuff, right? Yeah. I guess it would be still worth trying if you were a scammer. I don't see how you could ever get scammed. Like, why would you fall for that? The other day, there was a friend of mine who's a friend of mine on Discord who I've played WoW with for years. And he messaged me, hey. And the way that he messaged me, hello, I could tell that it wasn't him. And then 2 days later, another guy, his name is Tuka, he messaged me. And he was like, hey, yo, Kramer's account got hacked. Don't listen to anything he says. And I was like, yeah, I already know. I could tell by the way he was saying hello. I feel like people are just too obvious, man. Hello, kind sir. It is me, your good friend. That is crazy. Happened to a friend of mine as well. He just told me that guy doesn't write like that. Yeah, you can kind of just tell right away if it's somebody you know. I should give the scammers a little tip. Like you should, as a scammer, you should never like speak in really proper English. You should always open up with like a yo. Or like a, hey bro, what you been up to? Like that's more along the lines of a better way to start with a scam. Go ahead and write that down. If you're a scammer in the chat, write that down. Tbow is shredding. It's actually so good at Hydra. It's fun to learn all the places that Tbow's good, that it's good at. How many dragon arrows could I buy if I sold in my Avernic treads? Like, hypothetically, if I was a bronze man. Can you buy a lot of dragon arrows with 200 mil? Oops. You can get 60,000. Oh, 60,000 dragon arrows. I could buy if I was a bronze man. Oh no. Oh, I got nice. The zero hit there. Do you think that the new, do you think the new quest, Wide Pine, will have a way to get the Seeker arrows easier? Have they released any information on Seeker arrows yet? Hopefully there's a good way to farm them for Iron Man. No, Gnome said it was going to increase Tbow damage by 8%. Nice. Everything they release now is iron friendly. Love it. I would love to know the statistic of active accounts and which modes that they're playing. Like how many people are playing main that are online and how many people are playing Iron Man. And how many people are botting. I think Jagex is banning a ridiculous amount of bots now. I swear they're doing a good job with the botting problem. I kind of want to listen to the Mod Aiza podcast and see what Behemoth asked him. Did anybody listen to that podcast? Was it good? Very good, Imo. Enjoyed it. I kind of want to listen to it while I'm just killing these Hydras. Bro, I got 3 super restore drops. Yeah, dude, bots are always going to be a thing. Oliver, sometimes I see people comment and they're like, I'm not playing that game. That game has too many bots, what I want to comment every time I see something like that is like, brother, just don't play any games then. Because every game has bot problems. It's not ending. You know what's worse? You guys know that the MMO community has it pretty good. Because it's better to have bots that are just like farming things than the FPS community is so down bad with cheaters, you guys. Like, it's so much better to just have bots in your game than actual people cheating using third-party software to one-shot you. You guys know how shitty that is in the first-person community, first-person shooter community? There's so many cheaters. It just ruins every game. I would much rather have bots than cheaters. Although there is some botting and cheating in PvP in RuneScape. But I don't play that. I don't play that, so I don't have to deal with it. Oh. RuneScape bots have never affected my gameplay. WoW bots have 1,000,000% or 1,000% impacted my gameplay. Do you have a good a reference from that? I'm trying to imagine what you mean there. I can think of one directly, and fly hacking bots like stealing your nodes or something. Like if you're trying to hit a rich thorium vein and then a fly hacking bot just appears out of nowhere and steals your rich thorium vein, that would suck. Black Lotus, same thing. One thing about tile game is fly hacks or teleport hacks are a lot more detectable, which is interesting compared to WoW. You're saying WoW has a harder time detecting those fly hacking bots and stuff like that? Hydra Bones. Berry. Late game Escape from Tarkov is impossible to play because of cheaters. I'd much rather have bots. Exactly. That's why I say there's always a worse. There's always something worse. You know, in MMOs we have a problem, but it's actually not that big of a deal in comparison to some other games. That's the way I try to look at it now. Crap. I just go. The bots ruin the economy, though. You don't feel the same impact as a cheater, though, but it's still there. Yeah, but they also make some things cheaper that you don't really... They farm a lot of shit in WoW that I just CBA about farming. So while they are bad, there are some good things that come from it. Like there'll just be the prices for what they call raid materials will be a lot lower because of the bots. Like they would be astronomically high if people were farming them. That's just how it works in WoW. I don't know about RuneScape, but I imagine that a lot of things are cheaper, like prayer pots and stuff, are even cheaper than they would be if we didn't have the bots. They would be way more expensive. Do I want the bots to be in the game? No. But they do. Crap. Did I not bring this guy here? I don't think this guy ever got hit by the... I don't think he ever got hit. There he goes. Any viewer raids today? Maybe we could do some Cox runs later for Dex. We'll take a vote. We'll take a vote what to do after Hydra. That's what I usually do. We'll see what happens with it. If people want to do viewer raids, if that wins the vote, we'll do that. We'll take a vote after this. Do PvP? I'm a little bit busy that day. Chat, make him farm elite clues. Don't do that to me, guys. We would do medium clues, not elites. I need a ranger boot. How many subs to do a clue with no helper? I don't know. Can that even be done? It's not possible. It would take longer than a stream. Why are the clues that like, oh my god, I didn't move to the other side. I'm gonna say, why are the clues that like hard to do? More restores. Damn, we're getting tons and tons of restores. This is good. Hey, sir, you know what might be nice here at Hydra? Use the projectile override and set Hydra on Leviathan, so you can see what you get attacked with, mage or range. Use the projectile override. So you can use like the big green circles that fly out from Leviathan. That's OP. Actually, we'll try that. Just for funsies. I want to see how it works. Counting to 3 can't be that hard. For me, just from a streaming standpoint, anything to make me be able to look at the game less and at the chat more is a win. So if you're just trying to be a better streamer, that's something that you always kind of just weigh. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Unless I just tanked that last one. Oh my goodness. Let's get more restores. Guys, I just got more restores from Hydra than I went in with. Look, I left with 9 4-dose pots. I went in with 5 or 6 regular prayer pots. I'm literally just exchanging prayer pots for restores at this point. Hydra's a great boss. I gotta cook some more sharks soon. Where did you get your Wrath runes? Yama. Yama drops them like 400 at a time. Okay, so what did you guys say the name of the plugin was? Something projectiles? Projectiles override? Replaces boss projectiles with alternatives. Projectile override. Hydra, we can change it to... Oh, you can scroll down. Leviathan. Wow, this is really easy to use, too. I just put every single thing on Levi orbs. Put every boss to Leviathan? Is that what you guys do? It changes every projectile to a Leviathan color, so you're always just flicking the exact same thing? I did Doom because the Levi attack is huge. I use Doom. I'm too colorblind for Levi. Let's try both. Why don't we try... Oh, wow. That is so easy to identify. That's Mage. Wait, this is way better. Holy crap. That is so much easier to understand what the hell is happening. That is really good. I like this a lot. It's just so clear and easy to understand. Mage. Mage. You gotta love that, guys. It makes it so much easier to just glance out of like the corner of your eye and see what's actually happening. I don't think the plugin should be banned. Jagex should have more defined attacks that are readable. Yeah, I mean, why does it have to be so... why is it not a little bit more obvious, you know, which attack he's on, you know? I mean, it wasn't bad or anything, but this is just much better if you're doing thousands of kills to very, very clearly, easily identify what he's doing. I much prefer this. All right, let's see what the Doom looks like. If we change this to Doom, what happens? Okay, the Doom one is nice. I like that. Honestly, either one. Which one do you guys like better? Doom or Levi? Doom is a little bit more clean. But the Levi one's a bit more obvious. What is the name of the boss? Wardens. Let's try Warden. Oh, that's trash. That's trash. Manticore. Manticore? Oh my goodness, look at the Manticore. That's not bad. Manti looks pretty sick. Yeah, Manti looks kind of sick. I'm vibing with it. OBZ Music, thank you so much for the 7-month. Type shit, he says. I appreciate that, bro. I did over 2K there. I didn't know you could do this. This add-on or plugin is badass. I'm kind of vibing with the Manticore right now. What about Scurious? Try Scurious on him. Oh, look at the Scurrius. Scurrius is trash. Oh, hell no. Is it my phone? I thought that was my fire alarm earlier. I think that was my phone. Might be an Amber Alert. The Sound Swapper is OP as well for bosses like Yama can make it to the CG plugin talking to you. I feel like Manticore fits Hydra pretty well. Did you already get a Hydra leather spoon? Yeah, we got about half rate. Got it like 250. Okay, this plugin is very good. There are several bosses I'm probably going to change up to this just because I prefer seeing the projectiles like this. Ellie World, thank you very much for the gift. Let's try Levi again. If you want me to try any other projectiles so you can see what it looks like, let me know, guys. Try Ulm. Okay, Ulm is like these little circles. Oh, it's purple. Yuck. It's these little purple and green dots. Ulm is not very good. Are you using a Tbow? Yes. So far, I really liked Manticore and Doom and Levi. Those three were Abyss. Do you have a Tbow? Yes, I do. Hydra. Ooh, 10 Raynar. How about Hunliff? Ooh, no good. Demonic Gorillas? Oh, heck no. DKs? No, I didn't get the click fast enough there. DK is trash. Random. Bro, random is about to be crazy. Damn, it's different every single time. Nice. Bro, I'm definitely dead right here. Just for a little added challenge here, huh? A little added flavor. Different projectile every single time, so you just never know what's happening. This is the added difficulty. Bro, imagine you do a hardcore everything on random. All boss projectiles have to be on random. Watch the BeHeCast vid. Yo, thank you very much, Tyler. I appreciate that. Let's just double E here because my bag is just full. No, no, no. Go down here. That's 2. Hydra. Swap. Move. Eat. Okay, have to eat again now. Levi is probably the easiest one to notice. The Manticore is about the same thing as Levi, except the range is shaped into like an arrow. So I would say Manticore and Levi are both very good. But the thing about the Levi one is it doubles the projectiles, which makes them even bigger. So I'm leaning towards the Levi one, but I might try the Manticore again here in a second. Your voice sounds very similar to Cypher PK. I saw Cypher PK the other day. He was at Bonnie's party. Fortnite legend. Sarge still in that Tbow bliss. I see. Was wondering if I could have, if you have the Darok axe for Hydracier. No, I need to get it. At some point, we have to go back to Barrows and farm for the Darok axe. We'll put that up to a vote today. Maybe we'll put that as one of the options. Let's see if we go do some Barrows and see if we spoon over there. But there is a world where you can go about 1600 dry for a Darok axe. So I'm not looking forward to that. $1,300 chests of green log barrows. That's actually better than. That's actually better. I think in the video that we watched, it said that it's about 1,600 barrows chests on average to green log it. Mad season green log barrows by walking from Varrock every KC. What? You have to watch that video. Wow. Is that one of his series videos? That's the tism at its finest. That is the definition of diabetical right there. What do you mean green logged? Mad Season has every item from Barrows? Why? Did he say in the video why he was doing that? Dragon Throne Axe. Isn't that another crazy rare one? Is that the unique table? Twice the rarity. I've got 2 items, twice the rarity of a claw. You're kidding. I got the throne axes and I got the knives. Wow. I think I'm gonna vibe out with the Manticore for a bit. The Manticore has a little bit more. I like the projectile of the Manticore with the triangle for the range. I think that's what I like that better. Gives it a bit more identity. Just having everything be a circle feels a little bit lackluster, I'd say. It definitely fits Hydra better. I might change everything to the Manticore. The Manticore projectiles are really good. Don't forget, you need to do Awaken Brutus. I greenlogged that already. Well, I mean, it's not called greenlog, but I finished all the CAs. I greenlogged the CAs. We did that on the first day. Wait, at the time, Awakened Brutus didn't have any CAs. Does he have CAs now? It was just regular cow. No, he doesn't. Okay. Maybe they'll add them in at some point. All right, let's pull up the bag. Let's see what we've got. So far, we got 313 Hydra kills. And I've just about gotten every single item from Hydra. Except for the claw. And 1 item for the Brimstone Ring. Not sure which one it is. But I'm missing 1 item for the Brimstone Ring. Heart. It's always the same order. It's eye, fang, and then heart. Okay. I didn't realize they drop in a certain order like that. Only thing you've gone dry on so far, Tormented Demons, a little bit at Doom, and Demonic Gorillas. Got to revisit Doom with the Tbow. Yeah, we actually have a video up. The day that I got Tbow, we went to Doom and Hydra, and I was testing it out, and you can kind of see my reaction on that. My editor just posted that video. And then yesterday, or 2 days ago, on Friday, we did our Raids Friday, and I got to test the Tbow in all of the raids for the first time, which was really sick. Did you try CM? I have well over 10 CMs now, I believe. We have learned how to do CM, so Tbow hits much harder on the CMs, by the way, guys. Hits much harder on Ulm, a lot harder on like the Mystics and Tightrope. It hits harder on that as well. So yeah, Tbow with CM is even better. It's infinitely better on the harder content. It's like Tbow just scales. Like the harder the content, the better Tbow is. All right. Oh, I just out my divine range pot. Shit. Oops. Kind of surprised it's even possible to alka divine range pots, considering you can't out crystal items. That would be nice if you could. It would be nice if you could block like some items from being high alked or something like that. You know, they have the warning. Because I just made an accidental misclick there. I guess it's just not worth enough on the high alk warning. They have a plugin for that too? There's a plugin for everything. Chaos Rune. Damn, we got the restores. Hydra's printing the restores today, boys. Absolutely printing. Yeah, these projectiles fit Hydra really well. They match the shape of his head. I think somebody said that earlier, but the ranged projectiles match the shape of his head, so kind of like it looks right. What's the plugin to change the projectiles? It's just called Projectile Override. I like it a lot. Yo, whoever suggested this, man, I think it's... I'm glad you did. I like this more. That was you, BDP? Thank you. The color projectiles make him look even more alchemical. Chat, would you guys play like a modded version of RuneScape where your pets could do damage and then you could get items for your pets to make them stronger? Like customize your pet's damage. Like Pokemon. Is that like summoning? Does that already exist in RuneScape 3? Oh. So there's a skill called summoning in RuneScape 3, and you can make your pets fight for you. And then you can level up your pets and make them stronger. And they hold items for you. Whoa. So it's just like a better version of Thrall. Totally killed the vibes. Damn, if it's killing the vibes, then definitely no. Definitely don't want that. You never want to kill the vibes. The real reason people didn't like it was because the training method sucked. Hope you're having a good day, Sard. Thank you for. OP is a non-issue. You can always tune things. Stuck on an island with insane Wi-Fi, OSRS, or WoW. Whichever one comes out with new content. I'm playing it on that day. WoW has new content. I'm playing WoW. RuneScape has new content. I'm playing RuneScape. If neither one have content, I'm playing RuneScape. Mm. Double 40. Dude, we got the max heal on that blowpipe. That was crazy. Double max hit on the blowpipe spec. KC for blowpipe, 89. Spoon that one. Isn't it crazy you remember that? I can remember the amount of KC that I got for everything. Have you tried Tbow Zora? No. I'm not going to make that. Rip. Damn, we basically just did the flame skip there. All right, once again, another trip where I'm leaving with more super restores than I came in with. All right. I did not have to leave on this trip, but I alked my freaking range pot. We could have got 4 more kills at least. KC per hour on Hydra going crazy. Oh, it's so much faster now with the bow. I'm loving it. If you just go, I could bring Crystal Dust with me and have infinite divine range pot. Why don't we do that? I like that strat. I do that at Levi too. Yeah, you just pick up the pots and put dust in it and just keep it going. That's a great suggestion. Wait, I can use my daily TPs. Did you get the new plugin for not repotting? I have a warning that tells me when I'm not potted. It makes a sound. I can hear it when it goes off. I'm pretty used to that. Ouch. So the baby hydras swap every attack? That's annoying. Did the baby hydras drop anything good? Superior has the highest rate for heart. Yeah, if anybody ever wanted a brimstone ring, then maybe I guess you could go farm those. You guys think we'll ever get an update for brimstone ring? To make it like the best tribrid ring? F tribrid gear? I am in agreement with it. Tribrid gear is too OP. Should always be more DPS to bring switches. In a way, though, I don't really mind one item. Like boot switches. Boot switches were a lot to deal with, so 7-way switch is kind of a nice sweet spot. Did this thing not get hit? No, it did not. Rip. I'm waiting for the RAR, dude. Is she ever gonna say RAR? Hard to compete against Ultor and Lightbearer. Magus and Vinny Ring already don't use most of the time. Tribrid Ring would have to be busted to use, I think. There's been a lot of talk about Raids 4 having some kind of extra ring slot. But even then, you would just wear Ultor and Lightbearer everywhere. It would be nice if some of the other rings actually competed. And it made you think about what gear you wanted to bring. Yo, Shingazon, what's up, buddy? They should indeed upgrade Brimstone Ring. It doesn't have to be Brimstone, but maybe like Magus or Archer Ring would get buffed. Just make it, you know, make it so that there's really just 2 rings. So, I mean, if maybe the other rings were slightly better, could give you more of a reason to go and farm them. I think that could be good. There is a lack of ring diversity in the game, and then there's also a lack of reason to run Tbow beyond a Vernic and Scythe. So I'm hoping they do something with the Tbow items. And then the next Mega Rare is obviously going to be Crush or Stab, but Fang is so good that I'm guessing they would do Crush first. A mega rare blowpipe. Dude, what about a mega rare? What is it called? The what was the weapon you used at a Raxor that shoots the dragon spears? Is that a heavy crossbow? Ballista. What about a mega rare ballista that's on like a 10 tick? And it's always better DPS to swap to it and use it. It's always like it can give you like one massive hit or something. What about a King Black Dragon crossbow? What other mega rares could there be realistically? I mean, what's room? What's room in the game? Mega rare Hallie? A mega rare halberd. Like a crystal Hallie mega rare? A mega rare for spec. So ZCB. Hand cannon is old content that never got added to osrs. Mega rare voucher in Raids 4 that allows you to choose any one that you want. A mega rare skilling item. Absolutely not, hopefully. The mega rare shovel. Oh, God. A mega rare ring that turns you into a horse. All right. I think we've lost the plot now. I hope they add more wilderness content. Any wilderness content would not get voted through. Majority of people that play the game are PVM. They don't like the wilderness. What I think actually is that the wilderness is a lost cause. People will never like it again. I think the wilderness had its time, and that time is over. And sadly, Jagex is better off spending time on things that people care about because people don't like the wilderness anymore. And that's just sad. But that's how it is. So you can't save the wilderness. You can't make it great again. So why try? Stop. Let me believe. It's kind of just chalked up. It's kind of just chalked up to an L at this point. Guys, I brought dust because I've been getting so many range pots, and now I got 4 shark drops instead of range pot potion drops. This is the first time I haven't been getting potion drops as soon as I bring crystal dust. I got about 8 more kills. I got about 8 more kills until we go dry here. So hopefully we get a potion drop. How's it Tbow treating you, my man? Dude, love it. Really need the dex? Yeah, brother, we're trying. I raided 4 days last week. I normally do 1 to 2 days of raiding, and now we're literally trying to get dex every single day now. But I'm also trying to get Lance so I can kill Hydra better in solos. So it's pretty much just Hydra and Cox. That's all I'm doing. All new mega rares should be wilderness bosses. Oh, goodness. Is Dragon Hunter Lance better than Tbow for Hydra? Chat's going to have to answer that one. Nope, Tbow is Biss. Tbow is stronger than a dragon weapon against a dragon. You also lose DPS moving Hydra around. Right? With like, it's just annoying on melee. Range is so much more AFK. All right, what about Dragon Hunter crossbow? With like ruby bolts. Damn, Tbow's the best by far. Dragon Hunter crossbow is bad. Damn, these dragon weapons aren't so hot. Tbow is dropped from a dragon, so it makes sense. Tbow is just too good, guys. You heard it here first. It's busted. Dude, this guy died before he even made it to the middle. Holy crap, I'm cranking on... Wow, I just four-shot him in the last phase. We just flame skipped him. My best kill time is 138 right now. That is unfortunately still nowhere near the Grandmaster time. What's the worst mega rare? They're all three the best in their category, so I don't know. Probably Scythe. Because Scythe, like... Well, what... I guess the worst mega rare would be which item has the closest equivalent. So Scythe's closest equivalent is Nox Halley and Blade of Saildor. But Eye of Ayak makes Tombkin not as good anymore. I mean, it like shortens the gap, right? It's still like insane, but maybe Shadow is the worst one. But the thing about why Shadow is also not that great is because if you get the Shadow but you have no plus mage gear, Shadow is not good. You need all the gear for it to be crazy. Gordon has one without max mage and it slaps. Yeah. At the same time, too, you're asking, like, which one of the most powerful weapons in the game is not good? Like, they're all fucking insanely good. It's kind of a weird question. Dragon Warhammer. Oops. Guys, this bring crystal dust strat would have worked on every other trip except for this one. I don't know why, but we have not gotten a single drop of potions on this trip. Don't you have everything from Hydra? I don't have the Dragon Hunter Lance, which is the biggest reason I'm here. If I got the Dragon Hunter Lance, I probably would have dipped out. I probably would take a break on farming Hydras for a bit before I came back for leather. Leather is decent, but it's not that much better than Barrow's gloves. And it's also -1 inventory slot now. Because Pharaoh gloves give you minus range, so you still have to bring Barrow's gloves for your range setup. Okay. I literally just did a whole trip and got 4 or 5 drops worth of food and no pots. So we actually have to go back and get pots now. The crystal dust strat did not work. I mean, theoretically, if you got like 1 pot drop every 10 kills, you could just infinitely farm this guy. If you brought the crystal dust, it'd be really nice too. Let's do a couple of range pots. We'll do that, and then... Imagine having a Tbow, but not having a Dex after 200 Cox runs. That's about to be me. I'm 155 in with 3 arcane scrolls right now. Where did you find this song? On Spotify. What I did for a while was I just listened to different playlists and I just saved songs I liked. Are you going to go to RuneFest this year? Tickets already booked, brother. Flight is already booked. I will be there. Looking tan today. Thank you, sir. It is summertime. We are hitting the GTL as much as possible. We got some summer trips lined up. We're going to be going to RuneFest, BlizzCon. I'll be going to Greece for my birthday. We're going to Chicago. And yep, that we might be planning another trip soon. We'll see. We're going to try to do some things this year. Enjoy life. W Chicago, my hometown. I like Chicago a lot. Most beautiful city aside from Seattle. Yeah, Chicago is a good looking city, man. Duke, exclamation point cursor in the Twitch chat if you want the cursor. Yes, sir. You got to go over to Twitch, though. I don't know if I have it set up on YouTube, the command. I could probably try to get that copied over at some point. Tori taught me how to do it. Big damage, boys. If you're looking for beautiful cities, look no further. Cleveland, Ohio welcomes you. Is that true, chat? We do have some doubters here. I'm not gonna lie, we got some doubters. Detroit might be better. Another brimstone key, and we did get the super restores. with the range pots after not getting one the entire trip. Take the brimstone key. I need to be careful what I say. We don't need more people coming to Florida. So yeah, check out Ohio. It's beautiful. Dude, Austin and Florida. I swear, so many people are moving to Austin. It's crazy. City can't handle it. Texas and Florida are the best options at this point. I could see myself living in Florida one day. Just got to worry about the hurricanes. It's not my house getting destroyed that I'm worried about. I just don't want to lose internet. Type shit. King Gator Boy, thank you for the prime. Damn, the inventory is in shambles, as always. Hydra bones, we can bury. Repot. Rethrall. What plugin is changing Hydra's attack colors? Projectile Override. Right here at the top right, if you can see it. Might be small on the Twitch client, though. Or on the website. Might be hard to read it with the pixelation of the live stream. I highly recommend it. I love it. I just started using it today. You can change any boss in the game to any boss in the game. I like Manticore. Manticore projectiles are base. And if you like any other projectile, I will fight you. Mantile projectile, stand up. Leviathan is bis, fight me. Meet me at Baba Jim's barbecue, bud. Ooh. That's a big drop. 79. Guys, hitting for 79 never gets old. I love that RuneScape has such small numbers. It makes the game better, in my opinion. Like retail WoW, you're doing 1 million damage per second. 1 million DPS, brothers. Numbers just lose meaning at that point. Why did they 10 times the numbers in RuneScape 2? What was the lore on that? Where they were like, did they just get in a huddle and they're like, hey, you know it'd be sick? Instead of hitting for 2, you hit for 22. What if instead of 50, you hit for 500? Bigger number equals good. Bigger number, more fun. It's actually the opposite. The lower the numbers, the better it feels when you hit a bigger number, right? So, like when you start hitting, when everyone starts hitting big numbers lose their value. It's scarcity. It's scarcity that inspires value. It's the lack of. Which is why it's so cool to get a Tbow, because it's hard to get. Mega rares wouldn't be mega rares if they weren't mega rare, right, guys? Oh no! Another one. Oh no, guys! I'm going 5 million dry on this boss. I already know it. Guys, I already know it. I'm going 5 million dry. I'm going 5 million dry at least. I'm going absolutely 5 million dry on this boss. There's just no way. The RNG is so cooked. The RNG is absolutely cooked. Like, we've already gotten 2 1 in 2,000 drops. We've gotten the pet. We've gotten 2 leathers. We've almost got the brimstone ring. We've got the Hydra tail already. The RNG is completely cooked. There's just no way. But we do have a Tbow, and that's going to help us sleep at night, so it doesn't matter. Wipe your tears with the Tbow. I think I'll do that. Big coffer money? Yeah. We can use that leather as a tissue. Uh-oh, no, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I skipped it. Flame skip hype. Bank value just went up. That is true. Is it best to make the gloves first? Does that increase the value, or do you just put the leather into the coffer? Because I probably will coffer it. Congrats to the boat. Yo, thank you. The gloves themselves are untradeable, so just chuck the leather in there. Okay. That's a good way for Jagex to prevent people that from having the Pharaoh gloves that don't have the secondary skills to wear them. Like, you have to craft it yourself if you want to be able to use it. So you could buy the Hydra leather, but you can't just buy the gloves. Oh, it's locked behind Desert Treasure too, the gloves are? I think that's good that there's some things that are locked behind quests so that people can't just like twink out with them in the wildy. Any twinkers? By the way, a twink is a pure, if you're unfamiliar with the terminology, and WoW we call them twinks. Nice, a little food drop there. I do have a spec available though. Yeah, we'll eat one and take both bones. Then repot. Then bury. All right, speed run over. Wait. We might still be on pace for a speed run here. Never mind, I hit it 8. Speed run over. What is the speed run strat for this boss? Just get really lucky? Have Dex? Oh yeah, Dex would help. ZCB and Surge. Start off with a Ruby Bolt proc. Damn, we're pumping this guy though. Until that's 0. This might be one of my faster kills if we finish strong here. Nope, 0. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty quick kill. That was 144. That's close to my personal best. Hydra bones. Ooh. Venge is always good for speed times. So So you'd bring Venge with a Thrall swap and ZCB. ZCB Surge Pots and Venge with Thralls. Are League's rewards available? They're usually available after the limited time mode ends. At least that's how Deadman mode was. So I would guess the League rewards would be available in like July or end of June. A lot of speed times finish with max melee and Void Wakers. Yeah, because Void Wakers is guaranteed hits. That was a pretty fast kill too. Another 144 actually. That was the exact same speed. What's the command for dupe leather? I don't know if anybody clipped that. I usually don't ask people to clip the dupes. But we have been on a bit of a dupe run lately on this account. Only 5 more Hydras, though, to kill. Also, my slaughters ran out. I need to get new slaughters. What are we doing after this task? We are going to vote. We're going to vote on what we do. Temperaz, you want that to be one of the votes? Probably won't do Temperaz today. I don't have any desire to have higher fishing level. As much as I love Temperaz, I probably won't do it today. Just because, you know, I've been doing it too much lately, and I feel like, you know, I really need to lock in and get some work done on the account. You can't always just have fun, you know? Ooh. That one spawned kind of fast. Trouble brewing isn't fun. Yeah, I think it's fun, so we're probably just gonna not do that. Because I don't have too much fun. I clogged Trouble Brewing without being AFK. It's not fun. Oh no. That is tragic, brother. Ooh, the max hit. Yo, chat, did Savix win the dueling tournament earlier today? Anybody watching that one? He did not win. I wonder who won. Lost to a priest. So priest beats paladin at level 20, huh? Vitochi won. Yeah, he was pretty kitted out. My money was definitely on Vitochi the whole time, guys. His character was beast mode. He was like full bis on a level 20. Did you not sleep at all on the night you got Tbow? No, I slept very well that night. I went to sleep with a smile on my face. All was good in the world on that day. I am 30 years old today. Happy birthday, boo-boo. Mr. Commander has turned 30, you guys. My grandma's name was Boo Boo. That's what we called her. My great grandma. Potting? Ooh, the flame skipper? I'm dead! Gosh! Hydra hits hard. Wonder what my death coffer is. Oh, Tbow doesn't go in the death coffer, so I guess you don't have to pay for it. I got max hit. Well, at least I can get my slaughter bracelet out now. Maybe we'll get more than 3 kills. Actually, give me a boot of stone and a Rada's blessing. We can actually just TP right back. And I could bring like 4 food for the last kill. I think that's all that I need. Dang, Anguish, Masori, and Twisted Bow are my 3 most expensive items now. More expensive than the treads? How's that work? How does the game choose what 3 items you keep when you die? Oh, you're not wearing treads. That's right. You're right. High alch value. Okay. My buddy wiped all of his gear going back in without boots. Yeah, chat has been pretty adamant about spamming that whenever I die in the past, so now it's kind of ingrained in me. I guess we take the Hydra leather out of here. Damn, I don't know what to do. I got too much stuff. I can't equip the blessing. I could drop it and drop the boots of stone and then just pick up Karambwan Shark. And then just try to finish out this task. Actually, I could eat one shark and then pick up another one. Because I took damage. I can always bank too because... I have another TP back anyways. Yeah, that's a lot of items. Wait, when you die, do the items that are on the ground, do you get to keep those? No, you lose them. It's an instance. Okay, so anything that's on the ground, you actually end up losing. I'll give you a free potion. Oh, wait. Why are we doing this? Just TP, go. You know what I also spooned, guys? Boots of Brimstone. I did one Drake task. Chat has always told me to skip Drakes. I went and did one Drake task one day off stream. And I killed like 17 Drakes or something, and I got Boots of Brimstone. Super random. More evidence for the trial. I forgot range pot. God dang it. Hopefully he'll just drop a range pot for me. We're finishing it. We're finishing it regardless. No range pot. I did not even bring crystal shards either. So we have to do it with regular range pots. I swear maximum amount that we kill here is like 6. It's fine. We just do it no pot. We're shredding without it anyways. 69, 67. I'm dead again. Double eat. Oh, he doesn't do damage after you kill him. All right, 2 more Hydras, boys. 2 more Hydras unless we get a proc. Then we are dipping out of here. I think we send a coffee after this with no bagel since we're on a cut month. We might have to skip the bagels, guys. I'm trying to do 1 meal per day, where I only eat before stream and then I just do water and coffee after that. That's the diet that we're on. We have to cut bagels for like a month. So we can drop a little bit of we can cut a little bit of weight. Coffee eats away your stomach lining. Perfect. We'll lose that extra weight. We'll lose a little bit of extra weight in stomach lining. What's CBT without the B? CT? The holes in your stomach will make you faster? Good comms. Dude, did this guy get weakened or not? I swear. I don't think he did. Nope, he just RAR'd. $70? I knew something was going on there, a little fishy. Dude, doing Hydra with these projectiles, it makes it, I swear, now I'm used to it. It feels like Hydra was always like this. I actually forgot what Hydra's other projectiles look like. I'm so locked into it now. These just fit it so well. Double zero went crazy. All right, 1 more Hydra kill, boys. This would be 340 Hydra kills. This is the end of our second task. And then at some point, we'll have to fish for another one. Maybe we fish for another one at the start of next stream or something. How long have you been playing this game? A little longer than 10 months, maybe 10 and a half. Yeah, 10 and a half months now. Since July 3rd of last year. Coming up on that 1-year mark. Tbow drop party at 1 year. Nah. Nah. Tommy Cheese dropping 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Tommy. That's very kind of you, sir. Tommy just dropped the bomb on the kick stream. I appreciate that, bro. Just for those 10 gifted, we're getting the Dragon Hunter Lance right here. Right now. Boom. Into the Hydra task. Bam. 2 Snapdragon seeds. Just as good. Honestly, just as good. That would have been insane, though, if we did get that. Okay, boys. Right now, it is time to vote on what the heck we do next. And we will coffee and behemoth. And we will predict on what to do. But first, we will pay out the doubters. Because we did not get the Lance today. We did get the dupe. Hydra Leather. So we now have 2 Hydra Leathers, Dragon Knives, we have Dragon Throne Axes, we have the Eye, 4 Hydra Heads, a Fang, and the Pet in 340 KC. Goodness gracious. It is not looking good for our probability chances of a Lance. We also got the Bone Crusher neck upgrade. We also got the tail. Why don't I see the tail on here? Oh, there it is. It just looks weird. Looks like bananas or something. Took me 350k to get the leather for green log. Here's my Hydra log. It's pretty good, honestly. Is it alchemical Hydra? Here it is. We're missing 3 items. Pretty damn good. Should you check out the old BEV video? Maybe we'll check it out. 2 leathers in 340? Yeah, I know. We're going to have to just coffer one, I think. All right, let's do a poll. Guys, give me some ideas what we should do next. Barrows, Doom, TOA, Cox. Medium clues. All right, we'll just put raids. Coliseum. Coliseum for quiver charges. Okay, raids for Dex. Masori, Colo. Quiver charges. Doom. Flicky G's. Barrows. Darox. Axe. Medium clues for Ranger boots. All right, chat controls the stream now. Starting the poll. View results. Coffee is up now. BRB. All right. Oh, hell no. Clues? Guys, what are we even talking about here? How do you even get clues? Ranger boots over decks. Ranger boots over decks is a troll. Come on. Somebody save the stream and vote for raids. Somebody save the stream. There's still 30 seconds left. Somebody help. Oh! Damn, at the last second, somehow, medium clues lost. Oh, man. Unfortunate there, guys. Yeah. Looks like we're not going to be able to do that. Somehow, some way. Reported for rigging. No, you're going to have to report me for getting the rigor prayer from Dex. That's what you're going to have to report here very soon, because we are going to do some solo cocks. Ah, you guys taste that? That's the sound of good coffee and good content, because we are about to slam some cocks with the Tbow. Man, we got to make a new we got to make a new loadout, because all my loadouts right now are for Crystal Bow. By the way, should I be doing baby CMs as solo? I don't really like to do vanguards and stuff I like baby CMs, and they cost no supplies. If you learn baby CMs well enough, there's zero prep. I do have a CM loadout, actually. We could try it. I've never done it solo, but I've done it a bunch of times in a group. Okay, let's see. Let me just organize everything here. Barrows gloves. I should be wearing my Pharaohs. And then the barrow should be there. I'm not bringing Nox Halley. I'm going to make a solo Cox CM loadout. I don't think I bring my mage cape. Try to go minimal switches on them. Okay. probably want to bring like 2 brew. Just in case we take any damage. Or we could just do food. Well, yeah, we could just do food. No, we could do brew because we're going to be overloaded. We're going to be overloaded for demons and shaman. I think this is good. We would pre-pot. We would just pre-pot super. You don't need a range, actually. You would just pre-pot super, then deposit it, and then you would overload after tech. 1 restore should be enough for all the rooms. You have to get through lizards. Is 1 restore enough on solo, guys? Zero is enough? No, you need 1 because you're going to be using some prayer. Wait, you actually get a pink from Tecton, right? I think you get a pink from Tecton. So you don't really need 1 at all. You could bring in like literally 1 sip. Now, let's just do this. I'm going to try this. And this is going to be my new solo Cox loadout. This is going to be my first ever baby CM solo. Never done before. Let's do a prediction. Do I clear baby CM solo deathless? Yes or no? 5-minute prediction. And you know what I'm going to do? Projectile override Olm. I'm going to also do Manticore. I like the Manticore projectiles everywhere. On Mudadials as well. I don't think you can change it. I think it's just for bosses. Alrighty. So the pre-pot here would be Super Combat and Angler. Then we would deposit Super Combat. And we would start it up here. Here we go. Didn't mean to reverse my direction there. Usually a lurker, but loving the stream. Hope everybody's doing all right. Yo, Woasty. Hope you're doing all right today too, brother. All right, let's go ahead and just give him the old ring around the rosy. He's dead. We're going to pick up the revitalization. and the prayer enhance. We're not going to pick up the overload. It's a waste of a slot. There's no way we use 4 overloads by the time another overload drops. Okay, so I want to just pick up one of these. And we would have to do this and this. And we'd have to drop something maybe? No, we don't have to drop anything. All right, so we would just attack here. But then this one's going to just get in the way. Okay, we'll be able to get it on the next one. Okay, then we would go here and we would smash this one. Then we would go down here. Unfortunately, it was a double stack, but I still got it. I still got it. Okay, now we would set up for the bank. Should just take a second. We would smash that one. Go here. Smash this one. I'm going to swap to this now. Until we get access from this guy. Okay. And then we would immediately smash, and then move here. Smash this one. No! It literally moved to the tile that I was on. That's crazy. All right, it's fine. We just got to wait for one more ball. That's actually done. I don't need to do anything. All right, we're chilling. I can turn off prayer. Done. Not the worst grab room. Guys, you have a prediction up. It's about to end in 10 seconds if you want to gamba. This is my first baby CM solo. I'm a little nervous about Vanguards, not going to lie. Okay, I'm going to eat this Araxite Venom. Let's go ahead and put some items in the bank. And then we can build the stash as well. We can deposit that. And then the mage gear can all be deposited. Salve, claws. All this can be deposited because we're going to make pots. That's good. Then we could pick up the axe and the tinderbox. And then we could go back and grab the planks to build the stash. I guess you don't really need to build the stash in solo. It's just nice. Oh, I'm going to need claws right now. Did I deposit my claws? That's not good. I got to withdraw those. Oh, no. I just noticed, guys. I don't have my Abyssal Whip. I have no 4-tick weapon. Should I restart? I've never done 5-tick weapon at Ulm. You could 1-0? Is that where you turn the head every hit? Three to one is harder than 4-1. Yeah, I only know how to use a 4-tick weapon, so it's probably better to reset. Leave your fringe chat. Leave your fringe chat to reset. Okay. All right, refunding the points. Do I complete this baby CM death list? Yes, no. Sorry, I didn't have an inventory set up for this, so I ended up leaving out an item from my inventory. So we'll do a new prediction. Okay. Restarting. You could have just kept the same one going. There could have been somebody that was scheming the vote because they're like, oh, he doesn't have an Abyssal Whip, so I'm going to vote no. But then they will change their vote now that I have it. Like, there was probably somebody who just noticed it. So I'll just refund the points to those guys. And everyone else can just re-vote the same thing. Okay. Guys, am I missing anything before we start? Hopefully not. Send it. Don't forget to Gamba. Gamba is live. I would never doubt Sard. You have a 2 next to your name. Triumphant. What are we talking about? You really think I'm dying in here? Solo? What could possibly kill me in here, Triumphant? What could possibly kill me? Me trying to learn how to use a Tbow. Nah. That's light work. Actually, last phase of Ulm, it's basically the same thing as Bofa. You just turn the head every time. I only landed 1 hammer here, so this is a bit slower than the last run. All right, we're chilling though. All right, 1 overload, 1 prayer enhance, 1 revital. Whoop, 1 revital. Good, we pop that now. Boom. We swap to this. Then I'm going to have to drop my stamina. Actually, I could just eat the venom sac now. And then we can equip this. Range pot. Okay, then we go back here. Oh, I moved too quick. Not a good idea to smash this, but I'll just do it now. Did I smash it on the wrong one? Yup. Actually, you know what would be better? If I just smash this one. There we go. There we go. All right, what are the chances that last one doesn't move in the next 6 seconds? F my life. All right. Another clean crab room. Said nobody ever. Did I drop something? I didn't drop anything on the ground? Okay. I ate the poison sac. That's right. So we've got to get through shamans in 9 minutes now. That should be fine. Actually, let's build the stash first. Take the planks. We'll build the stash, deposit everything. And nope, I forgot the planks on the ground. Sick. Okay, now we're going to build medium storage. And we're going to deposit all of the mage gear, the salve, everything except for the burning claws and the range gear. Okay, that's probably enough. 22 pots. Now we chop. Should I do 6 stacks of wood, you guys? Is that the meta? Or do you guys just try to speed through all the rooms and get to Ulm quicker? Yeah, when are you sending more raids with Palomar? So we raid with Palomar twice a week already. On Mondays, we have Grand Slams. So tomorrow we'll be doing that. And then on Fridays, we have the raids with the WoW Boys. So I guess 2 times every single week, Monday and Friday, you can catch me raiding with Palomar. Chat, do I do 6 stacks or do I just try to get through this faster? What's the meta here for solo baby CMs? Setting your shift click to smash on crabs could help. I never bother stacking the kindlings. Sundays too, apparently. No, we're not raiding with Palomar right now. That was specifically the question. We are raiding, just not with him. You do 6.5 inventories. For you, it's probably efficient to maximize this. Okay. Then maybe we'll maximize our points from this. Real solo CMs win probably whenever we get the Dragon Hunter Lance and the Dex. I would say Lance and Dex, and we can send regular real CMs. No shot you got the Tbow solo. That's crazy. Yeah, we did. But I've never done a baby CM. I was only doing like small layouts so far. I have a regular Abyssal Whip that's really, really, really bad. Especially if my freaking Warhammer misses. Then it's very bad. I'll be taking a ton of damage from the boss, so I need to be able to kill the right hand quicker. We have a pretty good mage setup, but getting a lance is big. I only have 4 minutes on my pot. I think I'm just going to do this stack and send it. I'm getting kind of nervous. If my anti-poison drops off, I'm dead. So I think we just go ahead and send it with this. I don't know how many minutes we need for the shaman room. You can make anti-poison after? Yeah, but I don't have any healing right now. So if that poison starts ticking me, I'm dead. You can go for a Fang Kit with Tbow. I'll go for a Fang Kit once I get Dex. And probably a Light Bear. Everything is trapped behind Dex. All content is trapped behind it. For now. All right, potting. Trap behind Dex is better than trap behind Tbow? Hell yeah, it is. All right, that guy got wrecked. Yo, DC, thank you very much. Got Quiv and 51 tips. Let's go. Congrats on the Quiver, brother. And thank you for that 3-monther. Okay, boys, here we go. Wish me luck. On the safe spotting here. We might be able to safe spot this. I think we got it. I think we got it. Chat. Is that clean? Are we just too clean with it? Nice. Chat. Are we just too clean with it? Oh! Somebody clip that and ship it to Triumphant so he knows what to do in this room for, finally. instead of the run and panic strat. All right, we grab this spade now. We grab the spade, we double plant, then we bank everything. No tick loss here, no tick loss. Watch this. Bank everything. We withdraw 1, 2, 3, and the booch. And then we go here. And then we fill while those are still growing. Good. Then we go back. We're going to drop half the inventory like this. We're going to do 12 pink and 22 yellow. Probably more yellows than we need, but it's only about a 30-second time loss to do extra yellows. Is this a CM or a normal? A normal. A full layout normal. We'll be doing CMs when we get Dragon Hunter, Lance, and Dex. Dex Prayer will be sending solo CMs. Or at least attempt it. Plant this. Just prep 2 restores and 8 brews. I'm not that good at the game yet, so I usually prep about 4 times as much as that, just to be safe. I know that's your first CM, but the point of the baby CM is to go as fast as you can to maximize points per hour. You just described all of RuneScape. Did you know it's less points per hour if you die? That's why you have to over prep when you're learning. It's better to be safe than sorry. You know what they say? I think you asked back in Ice Demon. That's why I mentioned it. Oh, okay. I was asking at Ice Demon, how many stacks do I do? Is what I was asking at the Ice Demon. Like, what's the meta? Some people skip. I guess some people do 6.5 stacks. So yeah. So usual. That's what I was planning on doing. Since this is my very first one ever, I have literally no idea how much I need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep more than I think I need. Then at the end, I will subtract how many I had left from how many that I made. And I will know that in the next one, that's how many that I need, right? So we're done now. It didn't take that much longer to do the prep. We can store all of these. And for the rest of this place, let me pull up the order. I think I have the order memorized. So next should be Vanguards, right? No. Hey, wait, yes. Vanguard's Thieving, Vespula, Tightrope. Vanguard's Thieving, Vespula, Tightrope is next, right? Does Tbow pull beat your best WoW moment? By far. Well, no. They're 2 different kind of accomplishments. My best WoW moment was probably beating Yamato in that Makara in front of 100,000 people. That was my best moment in gaming by far. But that's a different kind of thing. That's not anything to do with loot. It beats my best loot drop by a million. Okay, Vanguards, we're gonna need full swaps for Vanguards, I believe. We don't need the whip. We don't need those. So you want a melee swap, a mage swap. And then after that, it won't matter because we're doing thieving. And then we will need a good bit of yellows to live through it. And a couple of pinks. Our claws, would I claw the mage one? Does that have any value? Is using spec on the mage mob? You'd melee the range mob. Oh, you'd melee the range mob. You'd spec the range mob. Okay. Bro, give up the yellow and pink call out. What does that mean? Stay. Should I just stay on top of the ranger the whole time? Kriskies, what's good, bro? You see we got the Tbow? Call it brew and restore. Okay. I was calling it aid, but people didn't. That was kind of not good. Xeric aid and revitalization. Brew and restore. Swap gear. Oh, guys, I'm running out of stuff. Like, what am I doing here? You can hit the red mob 2 times, then the major. All right, we got to go. Oh, shit, I just meleeed the red mob. Am I supposed to be doing mage here? All right, I'm going over here. All right, I got to go here now. All right, he's what? I got 13 HP left on him. I'm supposed to be using mage against the meleeer. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Why is that guy 129 HP? Oh, chill, 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 chill. I hit him too hard. I hit him too hard. I think I just hit this guy too hard. Chill, 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 chill. We gotta go. We gotta go blue. This guy's at like 30%. We go with this guy. Can I kill? I have no idea. A little bit worried here. No numbers equals safe to kill. Can I kill? All right, he's dead. I don't know why this melee one's just like running away from me. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if that's ever happened before. Okay. So I think we take one more prayer enhance and overload, and then that's big chill. And then we have thieving in the next room, so we could bank actually. I don't think we need anything else. You could probably just drop that overload. Got to be more than enough for what we need. The large red square is the Red's Wander Leash. Okay. Good comms there. Vanguards actually seemed easier in a solo for some reason. It is easier in a solo. That's strange. Nobody to like grief and do more damage to the mobs than you're supposed to. Yeah, no one to troll you. Okay, we can put this in while that's going. All right, we're going to go full range now. And we're just going to... I don't know, we're going to bank. I don't need mage gear the rest of the time. I guess I could keep my melee gear, but bank the range. And then grab like a few extra pinks for Vanguard. Okay? We'll just do it like that. There's actually a bank in between them as well. Okay. We're going to get like 20 here. We can milk a few extra points from this. Then deposit. Okay, and now we're going to brew. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was easy. Take the new prayer enhance. Could just drop the old ones, I guess. Go ahead and brew up now. And then what we could do is just go ahead and prepare for Mystics. We could just prepare for Mystics and Guardians now. Bag looks good. Can drop that. Hit the restore and blast. Might be able to get through the rest of the raid with this inventory. Unless I get hit really hard by these rangers. After you get Dex, you should grind Masori. That is the plan, sir. I am wearing Masori legs, by the way, right now. I am 1 out of 3 pieces. But most of the content, Dex is the biggest upgrade, so that's why we're here first. Might have to brew here. Yeah, I gotta brew twice. Prayers off. Go across. Gotta do Armor as well after Masori. I'm doing it the same way too. I don't know if I'm going back to Bandos until after I have Torva. Because you really only need the chess piece to break it apart to get Torva. Yeah, I know about the BGS, but for the most part, you could just bring someone else that has it. So that's my plan until I get one. Like until I go to farm it. And I hope I just get the BGS while I'm farming the Bandos top. Oop. How do you change your mouse pointer to a circle? Exclamation point cursor in the Twitch chat. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube chat just yet. Man, Guardian's got no health in solo. This is great. Okay. I'm potting again. There's no point in restoring my health. Do I do more damage to him if my health is higher? I'm gonna try to do the skip. That didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Fang specs. See if I can outrange his attacks here. If you just stay max range, he actually doesn't cast at you, which is nice. Okay. I guess I could bring Surge Pot for this next time too. Is that the south wall port? Or that's just because my damage was too low? Okay, I am not going to have enough yellows to get through this. We're going to have to go back to the bank now. Unless he drops some, actually. Aid. All right, he drops 2. Maybe we can get through it with this. Inspired me to get Infernal Cape. Sard, yo, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that, old school chat. You're a legend, my friend, and congrats on that Infernal Cape. I bet that feels good. Salve Amulet, thank you. You got a Tbow? I did, paramedics. Where have you been? Yeah, we got the clip in the chat. And the exclamation point Tbow command. Might be time to learn Mystic Lures. Man, these things die so fast. Inspired me to learn Godfly. Any advice? All you can do is just fail a bunch, man. It's like, it's really frustrating. We're about to heal off this overload too. That's what I've been doing, so I'm on track. Good to hear, brother. All right, we're going to get healed off this overload, and then we're going to overload one more time before going in. Oh, thank goodness that didn't work. Okay, we cross now. Pick up the bronze hatchet. I think we do a quick gear swap after the next tree chop. Chop and drink, chop and drink. It's weird that you don't see like the chopping animation. Okay. Guess we can use Fang specs here. Okay, then we swap to range for the Mutta. Hopefully Tbow pops off big time here. Mage. Nice. It did pop off big time there. I just need like one prayer enhance, and I think I have way too many pots in the bank. Okay, we're going to arrange the inventory here. Just use that. It's going to be a 3-pot angle. So I'm going to be depositing this. We can put that here. We'll be depositing this. And then we'll be wearing melee gear. So we'll go ahead and pre-swap for that. We're depositing all of these items right here. Try and do this as efficiently as possible. Good. And we are going to be depositing the crystal helmet. Probably the Barrow's gloves. Or we might not use Pharaoh gloves. We might just camp Barrow's gloves and deposit Ferocious. The thing is, guys, I'm not super good at this yet, so I do need to bring more pots than normal. We also want to swap the whip with the Fang. I can't remember if it's a 4-pot of... I think it's a 4 pink angle for me right now. Yo, thank you, Gonsoft, for the 10 months. I also need the watering can and the stamina. Oof. Okay. So one thing I can do is camp Blue Moon Tassets and get rid of Bando's Tassets. And I could get one more pot. Okay, I think we try it with this. This is a 5-way swap with thralls. Here we go, boys. All or nothing here. I think it's a 2. Pretty clean right there. Two and then a 4. 2 and then a 4. This is bad. Everything is fine until acid happens. It's the only thing I can't handle. Nope, missed it. It's close though. It's gonna be a 4 here. Good. Okay. I was actually on there. Should be a little bit behind now. I think P3 is going to be back to a 2. I don't know if I'm at that level yet, but I'll try. I don't know if I'm able to do level 2 content, level 2 talking right now. Sorry, bud. This is ass. It didn't turn there. Okay, we should be in the 4-1 now. Whew, okay. I'm not actually capable of talking while I'm doing this. It's the hardest content in the game so far for me. So when I'm doing really intense stuff, I can't actually talk when I'm playing or I will die. One day I'll be able to talk you through it though. Holy fucking 00. No! Anything but freaking acid. I've got to get this hand low, but not kill it. That's scary. That's scary. Nice. Got the achievement, boys. Putting Ohm on the line. Woo! That was good, man. We use every single pot. I didn't have my barrels gloves on. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put those on. Close one. Yo, old school chat, thank you for the 20, bro. So basically for the melee hand, bro, what I was doing is, you see the number above my head? I'm using a 4-tick weapon. So what I do is I notice what number the head turns on. So if I call it's a 2 or a 4, I know that if it's a 2, I need to be on this. And when I see 2, I move this way because it's already turning that way. And then so when this hits 2, I move here. And then when it hits 2, I click the head. So that's basically what I'm doing. Is knowing what number he turns on. And then I go to that side. And then I just turn him on a 2. Move here, attack. And then when I go here, boom. If I click right here on a 2, then I know I'm in the cycle. So that's how I do it. There's a lot of guides out there. It's really tough to learn. But you want to be turning the head as much as possible. But then there's a little bit of a min-max where he actually doesn't do an attack. And so you'd want to stay in the middle for 2 attacks as long as he's only attacking you once. Like if you're getting 2 attacks and he's only attacking you once when you're on the middle tile, that's how you know that you're in the 4-1. And then you just have to do it perfectly from there to not throw it off. You have to watch. You could watch Sync's guide. Soup's guide helped me the most out of all the guides. But in combination with Sync, No Monkey, and Soup, I was able to still kind of be a little bit confused. And then when I just did it a ton of times and I found my own method that worked for me, the biggest thing that works for me is when you're out of sync and you don't know what to do, turn his head to the right. Then move to this tile. If you know which number he turns on, then click the hand. Like if it's a 2, just turn his head to the right, move to this tile, and then once you see a 2 here, click, and then you're in cycle. That worked for me, but that might not work for everybody. Do you think 54 minutes is worth 52k points? Probably not, right? It's probably better for me to do smaller loadouts. How many pots did I have left over? I should have looked, right? It's an investment in the learning. You died to Tree Spirit, failed Fire Cape 3 times. You came a long way. Thank you. I think a bigger percent roll would be better. I'm getting 6% chance from CMs. I'm getting 4.5% chance from small loadouts. I think the small loadouts are like around 35 minutes for me. So I'm not real sure what to do with that. Your full runtime will go down. Well, the thing is, I've already done so many CMs, so I kind of know what to do. It's just I don't have a lot of reps on it solo. So I have a ton of CM reps in groups. I personally prefer the smaller loadouts because I get to Ulm faster and I just need more practice at Ulm. And that's what I got my Tbow on, which is like the ultimate trump card for if anybody says there's a better way of doing it. So I can always say that if somebody says, hey, you're doing it wrong. So the small loadout is what I got the Tbow on. Small loadout solo. I just like getting to Ulm faster. I would say the only thing I don't have down now at Ulm is probably the acid, like handling the acid a bit better. But what I've been doing is kind of just ignoring the acid and keep turning the head, because if the worst case scenario is you just take some acid damage, then that's not as bad as like everything spiraling out of control. And then I also don't lose damage on the hand either when I'm doing that. We could just brew through it and eat the dam. Yo, thank you for the $5, Chad. Got to sleep. Cheers, mate. Yo, good night, Chad. Have a good one, brother. My party. All right, let's just... Let's just do a small layout and see if we can get to Ulm a bit quicker. Not this one. Wait, Shaman's First isn't too bad. I'd rather avoid Vanguards because it's kind of a slow room. Do you want a room that gives overloads first? So actually my favorite loadout is Guardians first. All right, this is the one. Yep. This is the best. This is the best loadout there is. By far, boys. Why am I drinking a stamina instead of depositing it? I don't... There's some kind of shift click that I've done. Whenever I have one dose on a stamina pot, it doesn't deposit it into the bank. I drink it out of my... I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be menu entry swapper or something. Here we go. Okay. Where this, deposit this, move this here. Boom, bam, bop. Good. Okay. And then I need one restore. We got to do Guardians. So it's combat. It's scav, combat, farm. So Guardians doesn't do any damage. So I don't need any food at all. This is the best loadout you can get. And so all I'm going to do, I don't even need a Venom sack because there's no shamans. So basically, I just pre-pot here. And that's it. This is all that you bring in. And the only thing I'm going to need is... Actually, no, I do bring range pot for the Mudadials. We have to do Mudadials without an overload because... Oh, I could just make one. I could make one. Guys, if I go to Miscellanea and get my herbs right now, I could probably hit 90 Herblore right now. And then I can make the big overloads. Purple prediction this run, I'm down. So I would go ahead and scav really quickly. All right, do we get a purple this run? Prediction is up. So we're going to do juice and mushroom. I don't think I'm going to make a overload here. And we definitely don't need that many pots. I do want to upgrade the stash though, so I'm going to kill till I get planks. Just need 2 planks and then we're done scavving. Grabbing those. Good to go. Big perp this run, I can feel it. Dude, we had a 6% chance in that baby CM for a perp. That is really high for a Cox run. Yeah, so the best part about this is we kill Guardians, and then the next room is farming. So Guardians drop Buchu seeds. So we're literally going into this with 0 food. The only thing we're using is like a range pot for Mudadile, and that's it. I didn't even need to bring the super combat. I'm not really sure why I did that. Because Mudadiles drops the overloads. And you'll actually have an overload for the big Mudadile because the baby drops one. So you only need to kill. Actually, no, the super combat was good to bring because I used melee on the first one. So you would melee the first one with super combat, then you would overload. So I actually don't need the range pot. But this is my favorite loadout for a solo. Okay, so we just grabbed the Booch. And then we're going to build. We build the storage now. Deposit all. We grab 1, 2, 3 spade. Good. Then we grab vials into fill after we plant. I'm only doing 1 inventory of yellow and pink here. So I'll do... Oops, I'm having piety on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 4 rows of yellow, 2 pink, and that's it. 1 inventory and done. 1 and done. So 8 pink with 16 brew. And that is more than enough to cover us, and it doesn't take long. Is it worth to bank ashes on Abyssal Demon task? No, you want to bury them automatically with an Ash Sanctifier. Otherwise, you probably don't want to mess with them. Okay, here we go. 8 pink, rest yellow. Good, do that. Good, we bank these all now. I did not mean to do that. I just deposited my shovel. We're going to grab another one. Lost about 3 ticks there. Hopefully this one doesn't run out before I get enough yellows here. And it didn't. That's sad. All right, that was my fault there. I messed up the prep. Don't need those. Just plant one more while we're doing these. Now we can drop that. Put those in here while that's growing. Would you be happier to see a Dex or an Elder Maul? A Dex. Call me crazy, boys. Call me crazy, but I just want the Dex. Dex over everything right now. Okay, what's next? So we have Tightrope, which is going to be big damage. Range. I can go ahead and put all this gear on now. We have no crab, so I don't need that. I do need thralls. And we have Tecton after. So we have Tightrope, Mudded-Isle. That's going to be a lot of damage. So we do need both pots. Good thing I bought the range pot because I actually couldn't see which one that was. I can withdraw up to 9. There needs to be 9 yellows in the bank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is how many yellows that I can use. The other yellows that are in the bank now I can't touch. We have to get through the raid with this. And then I will need the Warhammer for tech. I guess no, I don't want to spec because I need to spec afterwards. Yo, Slim Seller, thank you for the prime. Have you really done no DKs and no Zulrub? No, both of those things are not true. I have the blowpipe and all the rings from the DKs except the Archer ring. So I've got like 400 and something DK kills and about 100 Zulra kills. I spoon blowpipe at 90 something KC. I also went pretty dry for the Dragon Axe. 450 kills on DKs for the Dragon Axe. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's do this. We can bank the pickaxe and the salve, actually. I might see another bank soon, though. Also didn't get Book of the Dead, so we have to go back anyways. No, Mystics. We need the Mystics. We need the salve for Mystics later. We need the book, and I don't need the pickaxe. Okay, there it is. We did not get an Archer ring. I got 4 Warrior rings and 2 Berserker rings in 450. Oh, I didn't pot. That's my fault. Let me double drink here into the range pot. And now we can blast. Should die here. Nice. Okay, next is Mudded-Isle. which we are not going to pot until after we chop the tree. Okay, moving. Yeah, chopping this tree sucks. I need to get a ZGS. Okay, potting up, gear swapping, potting, yellow pot. I'm gonna have to double yellow to get a thrall off. Then we are going to melee him and super combat pot. I could do like one spec, but I need all my specs for Tecton next room. Bro, this guy is just ranging me in melee. Okay, so I need to pick up one overload right here. And I'm running. Swapping. And then we overload now. And we're drinking while fighting. Swapping to mage. Okay. Going back to range now. Thralling. Overload into another region. We could take the overload, the aid, the enhance, revital. Okay. Now we're doing Tecton, which we need to double spec. Anything here? We can push this boulder for points. Any plans to go for max cape? No, sir. Not how I enjoy to play the game, unfortunately. It's not really for me. In before somebody says you say that now. There it is. Right on time. Maxing after GM just gives you something to do. It's not a bad point, but I feel like I would convert that time somewhere else for more enjoyment. Like having a max cape literally means nothing to me. So there's nothing I can do to change that. I could literally care less about it. The coolest thing about the max cape is like how it looks, but there's some things that look cool that don't mean anything. Like if it doesn't have a skill requirement attached to it, then I'm not necessarily too interested. Because, like, what does a max cape say? A max cape says you skilled for a long time. That doesn't mean anything to me. It's all about what the item says, you know? I stopped playing after I got my max cape. Why did you stop playing after max cape? No more number go up? Numbers stay same? Yeah, but number go up 200 million is like people have to look you up, you know what I mean? If you have a max cape, everybody knows instantly your 99 stats. So I could see max cape having value for some people. But 200 mil doesn't make any sense to me because people actually have to like look you up unless you were going for number 1 leaderboard forever. I understand that. Like having your name at the top of a leaderboard is something cool, but beyond like the top 5 people to hit 200 mil, it has no value anymore to me. Speaking for myself only, it could have value to you, and I think that's great. Life is all about finding your value. Where do you want to spend your time? You have one playthrough. You're on a one hardcore playthrough of life. So you got to spend it how you want. If you find value in it, then it's worth doing. I did max cape for the quality of life. As long as you're going to continue playing the game and those qualities of life come in handy, because you're going to continue playing that maxed out account, then I could see the quality of life having some benefits. Sard is trying so hard to hate on maxers. I like that you interpret like just like what I like to do as hate on other people. Just because I'm saying that I personally don't find value in it, but if you find value in it, you should go for it. You should do it. I think that that's great. I would never interpret that as hating. That's just me speaking about what I like to do. Just because somebody doesn't like baseball doesn't mean that like everybody should stop playing and watching baseball. That's not what it means. It just means they don't particularly want to do that. They don't find value in watching that sport. Oh, shit. I think it's more the other way around. I think other people are trying to like guilt me into wanting to go for it instead of supporting me for not wanting to go for it, which I find is a little cringe. Just support my decisions, guys. Just love me for who I am. Type shit. Yo, Sarda lost half my crystal set because of a dumb death. Do I get to stay in the clan? Yeah, you can stay in the clan, but talk to me, bro. What happened? Did you forget to get your... Did you forget to wear your boots on Hydra? I forgot to wear my salve on those mystics. All right, boys, we're going into Ulm at 20 minutes. That's not bad at all. You know what happened right there, guys? I've done so many full layouts, and we were obviously having like a level 2 conversation there. So after thieving, I legitimately thought that I was going into Vespula right there. Like everything in my mind said I was going into Vespula. And then when I got to Mystics, I was like, what's happening? I've just been doing too many CMs. Let me eat this bat for a little bit more points. Okay, deposit that. Ooh, what is that? Okay, we swap these. We wear these, we deposit these, we don't bring the helmet. I think can we get away with 3 revitals? Did I have a full one left over last time? I couldn't remember. Swap this. Let's go for 3 this time. Oh, chill. You had like 1 dose? Oh, should we bring 4 then? We bring 4, we bring 4. Okay, we go with this. Here we go, boys. I'm dead. Watering can is if I get stuck in a flame. Okay, I think it's going to be a 4 for the turn. Doesn't get cleaner than that, boys. Doesn't get cleaner than that. You can turn off your overhead prayer here if you do it perfectly. Gotta remember to sip my stamina early on. Okay, so P1's going to be a 4. And then that's going to be a 2 for P2. Okay. Okay, we're in the cycle here. Clean. No acid, and we are chilling. Hit the stamina there. So Dragon Hunter Lance, this thing is like beyond dead already, huh? All right, this is going to be a 2. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go here now. Go. Had to use 2 Warhammers because I missed the first there on Forge. $40 on stamina. But the new overload soon. Okay. Okay, so we turn here. We're going to wait. Go. Okay, we're going to get hit by that, actually. No, we're not. We're going to overload now. Should be a non. Okay. Go. Okay, we're in cycle now. No acid, please, sir. There's the acid. I did ask for no acid, but you know what? Screw it. There you go. It's dead. See, we just powered through it. That's my strat. I'm sticking to it. We just eat the damage. Okay, so now we're going to be in full melee. We can do 1 Warhammer spec. It's going to be a 4, I believe, because it was just a 2. Okay, we missed there. Okay, we're in cycle now, and it's going to be a long cycle here. Okay, we got 2 there, so we're going to have to do a 3-to-1. Okay, unfortunately, we missed that one. We did miss it by just a bit. It's a 4. So let's just do a 4. Okay, so he's healing now. We're just going to run side to side. I'm a bit late. I need to go now. Okay. Okay, so we are in cycle. Want to get this maybe one more hit lower. Okay, that's going to be fine. I want to go here. You never want to do that. Go. Just got to get this guy as low as possible here. We're going to lose probably another brew to an overload soon. No. Okay, perfect. Okay. Got to overload here. It's going to be a bit rough. We'll get it back here in a second. We're going to be running. Okay, we're chilling. Hey, lock it in now. Damn it. Not good. Nice. Clean, boys. Clean. Whoo. All right, 34-minute, 4%. In comparison to what? A 52-minute for like a little bit less than 2%. I guess this is probably slightly faster. No, this was a small loadout. Small loadout was 4.2%. Big loadout was 6%, but it took 52 minutes. So about 18 minutes more for a little less than 2%. So I think they're about comparable. I would say they're about even because this one take a little bit of minutes to scout as well. So I'd say they're about exactly the same. There literally is no difference. It's probably just a preference. Full layouts requires 0 supplies. So did that run. That run required 0 points. It was 0 supplies. Because I did Guardians, I got Buchu, and then I scav farm. So if you get the perfect small loadout, it's the same thing. You're also not as experienced with some of the rooms like Vanguard. You over prepped. The over prep took me 30 seconds to prep like 10 more yellows. So maybe 1 minute. Maybe it was 1 minute of over prepping. So like I wouldn't even say that's that big of a deal. It's literally exactly the same. Say brew, not yellow? Are you tilted from that? You guys know what I mean, yellow and pink. Are you winning, Sar? What's up, Bakari? I think we're doing pretty good, man. Back-to-back deathless solo Cox runs. I'm doing baby CMs on my iron, 32 to 34 minutes. My small loadout is slower than your CM, Cubans. So you're either way better than me or you have better gear. Or both. Weren't you going to get 90 Herblore? I could get 90 Herblore, but I'm not making overloads anyway. So I'm not sure if that's worth. I might just get that after stream tonight. We could try one more full to see if I could beat the timer on it. Got a nerd log. Would be cool to watch some skilling content too. I don't know about that. You're a minority for sure. You're a minority for sure if you like to watch you're in the minority. You're not a minority, sorry for saying that. The difference is you can efficiently do 17-minute normal raids. For around 30k points on average. Well, right now, I'm just going off of what I do. It's like 32 minutes and then 52 minutes-ish. We'll just say 30 minutes and 50 minutes on challenge modes. Well, it's not really challenge modes. They're baby CM. Yo, what up, my Spooner investor? Thank you for the 3-monther. My Cox runs are way faster than yours. Are we just flexing on a person who's maybe done 10 solo Cox runs in their life? Actually, less than that. Are you guys flexing on me? Put this here. I need 1 stamina. Okay. Here goes, boys. Here goes. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Pre-potting. Let's see if we can beat 54 minutes. I think it was 52 or 54 minutes. Was the last one? Damn, I am smoking this guy. I think I left a surge. No, I did bring a surge EP. I could surge EP right now. Could have specced him there. I could have surge P into the spec. I have to do that next time. Send that one. What in the world? The heck was that? Tecton? Revital, grab it. Overload. Okay, let's see if I can do this room clean. Crab room is pretty slow for me. Okay. There's no way. Okay, come here. Okay. Done. All right, not bad. Predict current or old? Old. The payout was no on the last run. Set up your shift click for smash. Oh, I could do that. We'll do it next time. Wait, I dropped a pot on the ground back there. I forgot. Minus 30 seconds. What plugin shows the style for the crystals? Probably Cox Crabs or something like that. I actually don't know. There's a bunch of plugins for Cox. Just type in COX. Crab solver or just type in crab. Okay, I can eat the Araxite Venom now. Take the tinderbox. And this time we do have We do have the time here. Okay, we have enough supplies now. We do have the time to do 6 stacks if we wanted to. Actually, wait, I need those. Can always drop it at the exit so you remember. That would slow me down. I need to just... I should be eating my Araxor sack or whatever that thing's called. The Araxite sack. I should be eating that to free up a slot in my inventory, but I forgot to do that. It'll become more rhythm for me, and then I won't have to actually drop anything. How does Cox Sensor work for you? I installed the other day and it doesn't work. I'm actually not sure, James. It should block what's in the chest. Just finished your vid last night. Have you thought about Yama solo? I've actually got quite a few Yama solo kills. I'd say about 5 or 6. Maybe that's not that many, but I have several Yama solo kills. And anytime I'm running with like Gordon or Triumphant, they're dead half the time, so I have to finish the fight off by myself anyway. So if you count all those kills that I've done with running with them, I mean, we've got to be in the hundreds. Am I right? Yeah, I can't wait for Triumphant to try to learn Godfly one day. That's going to be straight cinema. I'm waiting for that day. Because after you've gone through the pain, it's like you're ready to watch somebody else go through it. Because like you're just like, yep, I remember when that was me. I don't know, guys. How long do you think before Triumphant gets out of Coliseum? He's only at wave 10. He hasn't got any attempts on Soul yet, and it's been months. Nashy, sick. Gordo, he says thank you for the 2-monther. That's why all us OGs like Mad Season. Nobody played the game like Mad Season. 6 more months? I don't know how he does it. I do not know how Mad Season, Triumphant, these guys are doing that stuff blind. The Inferno almost killed me trying to do it blind. That was the last time I ever do that. Cap, I played the game like Mad Season as a kid. I was shit. Okay, I guess all of us kind of did. But I even looked up guides as a kid. I mean, there were guides out there. They were just like picture guides in like online magazine format. Yes, I guess Slayer Music used to have guides. I don't know if I watched those guides in 2001 in Classic. Because like the stuff that you guys had in RuneScape 2, I didn't have in 2001 Classic. When I did the Legends quest way back in the day to get into the to buy my Dragon Battle Axe, I remember I was looking up something online. It was like a picture with like X's on a map of like where you're supposed to run and stuff like that. It was, I don't know what I used back then. Maybe it was Rune HQ. If that existed, I'm not sure. I guess he's just dead. He never even jumped. I'm bullying these shamans today. Shamans are getting absolutely bullied. Plant the booch. Drop those. Deposit all. 1, 2, 3. Grab these. I forgot my shovel. It's okay. Go here. Withdraw it. Rune HQ was goaded back in. It came back out in 2003. Oh, I guess I didn't have that then. Whatever the tech was in 2001, that's what we had. Tip.it. That is ringing a bell. Maybe there was a tip.it. I'm not sure. Zybez. Was it Zybez? The Zybez RuneScape fan site closed after all these years. I'm going to try to just do this same thing I did for the normal run and just do one inventory. So we're going to do 8 pinks and see how this goes. And then the rest yellows. Yeah, we just need 4 more Buchu and then we're done with the scav. Or the farm, rather. I hope this is going to be... I hope that 12 yellow brews is enough. Okay, we're going to bring a full swap of mage gear. And then there should be other stuff to grab after the rooms. I'm going to leave 2 spots open. Or 3 slots open. Because we have Vanguards next. Okay, let's see how this goes. Potting up. You're supposed to use magic against the melee. You're supposed to use range against the mage. Okay, that's too much damage. Okay, then we stay here and we use mage. Did they just heal off of 1 attack? Are they going to heal because I just hit too hard? They are. Fucking hell, man. This is actually crazy how I hit too hard. Could literally only hit 1 time. Like 55, that's already overkill. They're going to reset. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe 55 is okay. Okay, stop. Okay, done. Okay, can't do any more there. Melee on. Go here. Swapping gear. Okay, swapping gear. I should be able to kill them now. This guy can reach me from here? That's dumb. Done. Take the brew. Okay. And then we swap here. I should not have this Abyssal Whip on me. That's messing me up because I accidentally ended up using the whip for a spec on accident there. I thought it was a fang. This should not be in my inventory. If you stand under the ranger, it'll never move. Okay. So how do you melee the ranger then? You just attack and then step back under? Any loot today? No, sir. Not today. Well, I guess technically, yeah. We got another leather from Hydra. A second one. There's the bats. We're going to do like a maximum point run here. Do you have a Zami Hasa? No, I don't. I'm not grinding that until I get the land, or until I get the claw from Hydra. Library would be nice too. I'm not really grinding that until after I get a dex. Dex opens up so much. I feel like it just opens up so many other farms because it's just at the top of the prio list. There's nothing you can do when you have something that's like we took a vote on what item I should get next, and Dex won by like 90% of the vote. So that's how I know there's nothing else that's worth getting before that. So for the most part, we're pretty much locked to this place, but we will sneak in other grinds so we don't burn out of just doing this. Do like one more yellow or one more pink here. Tried using blurrier arrows with Tbow. Don't know what that means. So I guess no. Overlord enhance. Oh, I'm supposed to be eating the bats here for points. That's my fault. The bats are free points right there. I'll take damage in the next room though, and I should be able to eat all of them. The prayer orb is actually not as good because it's 1 click versus 2. I've min-maxed it. You have to turn off the quick prayer and turn it back on in order for it to work on redemption. So it's 2 clicks instead of just clicking redemption. Because whenever you get smited, your Deadeye does not go off, but your redemption does. So you have to turn off your Deadeye with the quick prayer, then turn it back on. And it's super clunky. And it just doesn't work out very well. So clicking redemption is just 1 less click. It's 1 click versus 2. So I much prefer just clicking redemption. So there is another thing, like the prayer enhance. You can just go in and out without having to click a revitalization. I haven't tried that yet, and I'm super nervous about dying. Maybe in like a group run one day, I'll try to practice that. But I do what works for me every single time. Might be slightly less efficient, might lose a tick here or there, but it dies every time. And we're talking like maximum time save, maybe 5 seconds there. So even though I'm not doing it that efficiently or however you guys think, it's really not that big of a deal. Because I make a ton of pinks, so I don't really need them anyways. I only use maybe like 1 or 2 pinks. All right, next one is going to be Guardians. So I need the salve and the pick. Full swap melee. Oh, my overload's going to heal me. And then we need enough yellows to get through the rest of it. I have 8 yellows in the bank for last boss. We are big chillin', and we have 4 doses left in there too still. Easy. I've got 700 solos. I never trust the enhance on my redemptions. Yeah, I don't really either. Hopefully we can get the Vasa skip this time. Last time I missed it. But my points should be really good this raid because I milked thieving and the ice demon. I milked that as well. So we should have more points this raid than the last time. You're going to do a tweet for this upcoming dupe Tbow. No, I don't much care if I get another one. But the problem with my account is I've been getting so many dupes that I am afraid of getting another one. I really hope I don't get another one. But it's probably going to happen. No. Rip. Would you downgrade to bronze, man? Instantly. If it was an official mode, absolutely. Only if it's an official mode, though. This wall is so good. You don't have to do any rocks unless he walks at you. Nice, he dies here. What would Bronze Man be? It's the... It allows you to buy pots and like dragon arrows and stuff off the auction house, but you can't buy or equip any gear. Like you can't buy a scythe and equip it. You might be able to buy a scythe, but you wouldn't be able to equip it and use it. I don't know how they would code it, but that's how they would. That's what the idea of the mode is. So you get the credit of an Iron Man, which is like earning all of your own items, but you don't have to do as much skilling, as much like chores. It's a better mode, in my opinion, for a streamer because less people want to watch you skill than do PVM. So unless you're like No Monkey and you have somebody like Hedron doing your skilling, or like Curtis has his wife that does a lot of skilling for the GIM, which is really awesome. There's a reason that they have that. And it's because they're trying to keep their content more entertaining. They're trying to have more viewers. And you will have more viewers as a streamer if you never do skilling. I can't speak for everybody, but for the majority of... oh, Sal, thank you. Like for the majority of streamers, that's kind of how it works. Wife is OP for life in general. Yeah, if you get a wife that plays RuneScape, that's freaking sick, dude. But not everybody's a spooner. I'm a spooner in game, but not IRL. Or just to make you chicken tendies, that would be sick too. No, definitely my life dream is like just to be able to stream and have somebody bring me like a bagel. That would be so sick. I don't really want too much more from life. It's not that they have to do it. It's just like if they felt like they wanted to do it because they knew that that had value to me, I would love them so much for doing that. That's just how I perceive love. Just somebody that brings me a bagel during the stream. Might bring tears to my eyes if that happened. Potting. Plain bagel, cream cheese, are we talking? Preferably an everything bagel with like chive and onion, but it could swap on the day, you know? I mean, you could just mix, if you mix it up, keeps it fresh, just like how I mix up the grinds, you know? I bring you a bagel just how you like it? Hell yeah. I don't have a axe. The fumble. You guys are popping off with the crazy comms after the bagel comms, huh? The bagel gets the people going, I guess. It's provocative. We're at 34 minutes, so I would have been done with the small raid already, but we're right about the same percentage. And we haven't started Ulm, which gives more percent. Tbow popping off with the 67 and into a 71. Bro, I could literally almost 3-shot this Mudadile. That's big damn. I don't think I need anything. Yeah, I don't think I need anything. Yep, so I did the same amount of prep that I would do for a small loadout, and it was actually more than enough. So that's a good thing. Are you playing DMM? I did not get invited to the Deadman All-Stars. I think that's more of a PvPer thing or a OG RuneScaper thing. You're my all-star? That's crazy. Thank you. I didn't realize you had to be invited. Yeah, there's like a draft. There's captains. You need to be on a team. Okay, we're equipping these. Depositing these. Depositing those. Taking out these. Getting this. Getting this. Dropping 2 pots there. And I'm camping Barrow's gloves and depositing Pharaoh's. Yeah, like this. Okay. Set. Was last run deathless? I have not died tonight. But stay tuned. It could happen right here. Okay, I think it's a 1. We are actually getting so much better at this, though. Oops. Oh, I have to do this with a fang. I'm actually dead. I left my whip in the bank. I might be dead. We'll see if we can make it work. I think I understand what's going on now better in this game, so we might have the what is called the game sense to just pull an audible here. You just basically try to attack and try to just imagine you're on a 4-tick, and if the attack doesn't go off, you just keep turning the head on what would be a 4-1, whether your attack goes off or not. That's just the way I'm thinking about it right now. Okay, it should be a 3 now, right? Okay, yeah, it's a 3. I think it was just a 1, right? Or am I tripping? What was it before? Does anybody know what it was? I don't know what number it turns on. I freaking forgot. So is it a 3 now or is it a 1? Hold on. Let's try a 1. Let's try a 1. I think it's 1. Fuck that up. Hard. Fuck that up too. I'm late there too. So that was a 1, so this is going to be a 3. Rip. Okay, we're in a bad spot right now. The cycle's not good. Okay, he's healing now too. Go back. We already failed hard. I don't know what my max it is here, but hopefully not 60. That was tragic that I didn't go right there. I just clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna be fine here once I stabilize. Prayer enhance. And stamina pot. And then pot here. Okay, we're good now. Anguish, thank you. I do need to get better at checking my gear after my swaps because I'm not even really looking at the gear. I'm just so tunneled in on like what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's try swap here. We're just going to spam brew for a sec. Got him. Let's go. Whoo. Damn, a lot of torn prayer scrolls recently. All right, that was 49 minutes, 6.07%. So we shaved about 3 minutes off the total time. maybe 4 minutes if you get rid of the error in the room where I dropped the potion. I had to go back for it. Woo! Solo CM. We're doing baby CMs right now. I am gonna try regular CMs once I get Dex and Dragon Hunter Lance, though. I'm looking forward to that day. That's big points, even for the baby CM. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, no purple there. We can run another prediction back for another perp if you want. Dude, every single time I lose a sip of stamina pot because of some shift click thing. I have to try to remember to fix that. Okay, let's hide this down here. Fix it right now. It'll take 2 seconds. Okay. Why is left click drink when it's 1 dose? And when I swap, all right, I'm just going to change it to deposit 5. Like deposit 1 is not even an option. I'm literally just going to change it to deposit 5. There is no reset button on it. There it is. So if I reset it, it resets it to drink. The default is drink when it's at 1. What the fuck? All right, I'm doing deposit. I'm just doing deposit 5. It's a plugin. It's a rune crafting plugin or something. All right, it's fixed. It's fixed. Hey, that was pretty freaking good. I don't care what anybody says. That was my first time ever using a Fang on solo Ohm, and I had to impromptu figure it out, and I still did it without dying. I'm proud of myself. I don't care what anybody says. That was good. Do you think I should keep doing Fang? Is that more damage? Should I keep doing Fang? Use Lance? Somebody ban that guy. Whip is better? It's more damage if you don't F it up. Fang is more consistent. If you can 3-1, it's better than Whip, but you'll get DHL soon. Yeah, nobody can agree on this. I don't have a Hosta. Get good at 4-1. I know how to do 4-1. What are your stats when you started the CG grind? Like 75 range and 75 mage around there, maybe 78 range. It was hard at first. Brother man, you can also just calc it. You can't really calc it. And I'm going to tell you why, Drewski. Because you're going to miss ticks with a Fang. You're not going to miss ticks with a Abyssal Whip. So more than likely, Abyssal Whip is better for me. So you can't really calc it. If you can't do 8 to 3, 4 tick is better. You can account for the missed ticks. Okay. Either way, I probably want to just keep on using a 4 tick weapon because Dragon Hunter Lance is the best in slot. It's a 4 tick weapon, so it doesn't really do me much good to learn with the Fang. And it's probably about the same DPS. So I think it's too small of a thing to like worry about. I'm going to continue using the whip. But it is nice to know that I can get through it with a Fang now if I have to. All right, let's change it. Let's change it here. Stamina pot, 4 dose. I don't really use the surge pot much, not gonna lie. It's there. I think it's there if I plank Ice Demon. I guess I use it on Tecton. I use it on Tecton Ice Demon. It's good to learn 5 tick for when you use the Scythe. Scythe is better than Dragon Hunter Lance? Slightly? Damn. Okay, let me pot. Angler. Just get a Scythe really quickly. Shouldn't take that long. New prediction up. Do we get the perp? The Reddit post is already up if you get a Scythe before Bodhi. I don't even want to get a Scythe before Bodhi. He deserves it, man. My man has been deserved that Scythe. Where's your Fang kit? Yo, come back. We're gonna try for that Fang kit when we get the Dex. And the Confliction Gauntlets. Oops. We need Dex and Confliction Gauntlets for Fang kit. Dude, this is insane. This guy's not taking any damage. And I'm about to run out of prayer. Holy, that was close. Okay, we're going to sip the Araxite Venom now. First one we're going to do is right here. Okay, then we're going to swap back. We're going to just go ahead and smash this one here. And bring these guys here. Can smash that one there. It's totally fine. And then we're going to set these ones up. We can go back. We should smash that one there. Come here. Smash that one there. And then we just pick this one up whenever he's available. I want one more smash on these two. Okay. I actually didn't. Oh, we can still save this. Nice, we saved it. Cool, and then now we're done with this room. We didn't have to drop anything either, which is nice. Okay, good to go. Okay. Let's bank all the mage gear. And the stamina. Okay, we're chilling now. Can take the bronze axe and the tinderbox. My Vanguards was a little slow on the last run too. I think we could probably get these down to like 45 minutes. All right, let's build. And chop. Somebody told me last time to drop the wood stacks on the same tile. So I'm going to try that on this one to see if that works. Don't drop same tile? Okay, maybe they were trolling me. You can, just don't pick up 2 stacks. All right, how about this? I will try it with 1 extra stack, but we'll put the rest of them on a different tile and we'll see if it works. You can only pick up 28 at a time on the same tile. Yeah, that's fine. Dropped you down. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. 1 prime at a time. Legend, my friend. Thank you for using that prime on me. All right, we'll do 1 stack. I'll do 1 stack and we'll see if the 1 tick method works. Looks like everybody has said every single thing possible, so RuneScape is tough, man. RuneScape is tough sometimes, you guys, because a lot of people just have different opinions on what is factual. So you just kind of have to try it out for yourself. You never really know who's trolling either. It's crazy how many people's facts are opinions. Exactly. Banger, by the way, little Donna Lewis. Yeah, the 80s music was just crazy good, man. A lot of things are personal preference. They are. I personally prefer when I'm getting a lot of different opinions to just give it a shot myself. We just do like a little trial and error, a little scientific experiment, and just test both methods and come up with a hypothesis on which method works for us the best. Also crazy to think that every fact was also an opinion at one point. Damn, we're getting deep tonight, huh? Hikers running a train on the stream with that Prime. Let's get it. Thank you, sir. I personally prefer suboptimal DPS. Well, the thing is, if you're playing a sub rogue, you could say that sub is optimal DPS. So suboptimal DPS could just be actually optimal, depending on what you're talking about. Think about that. Would love to hear some new AI DJ songs. Oh goodness, I don't know if we're bringing back the AI DJ. People get pretty toxic. Most people like it, but some people like it. But other people are pretty toxic to anything AI. So we try to anything that's kind of toxic, we try to anything that inspires too much toxicity, we'll try to keep it away from the stream. No! I didn't have my Rancor on. Okay, there we go. Why am I walking? All right, we got 3 minutes for Shaman Room. Is he going to move? Is he going to move? Go! Got him! It was worth the wait. It was worth the tick loss, boys. Grab the booch. Hit the exit. Grab the spade. Plant the booch. Plant another. Deposit everything. Withdraw spade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the gourd tree. Boom. Fill them up. There we go. Now we're farming. You gotta be so happy you didn't de-iron when you were thinking about it. Oh, hell yeah. I missed one vial. That is tragic. Tragic, I tell you. Almost a perfect farm room. Deposit all. Fill that. Minor setback there, but no prob. I didn't think Fleetwood Mac could bang this hard. Dude. They do. How many subs do a hard clue with no plugins or wiki before you end the stream? I don't know. People were saying earlier that that's like an all-day event, so it would have to be, I guess, like an entire day, right? I mean, there's a chance that I don't actually figure it out, so I don't know. That would have to be like a subathon kind of thing. That's an elite. Hard clue would probably be like 22 hours. Yeah, I mean, to do a 24-hour stream, it would have to be up there. Let me think on it. Okay. Next room, Vanguards. We are taking full melee. We are starting with ranged. We are bringing full mage. We're bringing enough potions to get through it. And then we're bringing these. Let's go with this. Yo, Big Sticky, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. Legend has dropped 10 gifted on the stream. Huge. I appreciate that, Big. Just because we just got 10 gifted, guys, I guarantee you we are getting the purple. So bet your points on yes if you want to win. That's a crazy RNG booster right there. Rosado, thank you for the 2-monther. Actually, it's supposed to be mage. Mage. Oh, shoot. It can be anything? Okay, so then we stay here. What the f- They literally already healed! All right, melee. $31 there. Hit 57 there. Chill. We got to go wherever green goes. Luckily, green comes to us. Okay, and we swap back. Step underneath green. And we hit this. Okay, then we go here. And we're right onto the Vanguard. I don't want to do another hit. I want to hit this guy like one time. Actually, I want to go underneath the green. And then I want to go melee and then kill the green. Don't go that way. Green should die here. We hit yellow now. Okay, that's dead. Drink up here. Oh, we're never supposed to drink after this room because we get bats in the next room. Okay, we got a lot of healing from this room, though. We're going to drop this. And I don't need the other overload, but I can grab it and just replace the lower one with it and then grab the prayer enhance and bank that. And then what we could do is swap to melee gear and then grab one more of the yellows if we really wanted to min-max. Probably don't need to do that. Then we have to hit the bank. I'm going to swap to my range gear primarily. And here we're going to deposit everything except for the range gear. And then our 2 bigger pots. We need to keep 4 pinks in there for the very last boss. So that's where we're at now. And now we're looking for bats. We want space in our inventory for bats. I was watching your solo Cox to see the IAC cycle, and I was confused how you were predicting what tick ohm would happen. So whenever you... So like, if you're looking at the tick above my head, I want you to look at the tick above my head when Ohm's head turns. If his head starts turning on a 2, that means it actually turns on a 1. Because it turns 1 tick before the animation happens. That's how I know. As soon as I see the head start turning, I look at the number above my head, and it's the number before that one. That's how you know which number or which tick number that Ohm's head turns on. Thank you. I meant more so for the next phase. Okay. If I've figured out in P1 that it's a 2, and I say, all right, it's a 2, it's automatically going to be a 4 in the next phase, and then it's going to go back to a 2 in P3. So it goes 2, 4, 2. It's all, you always just add 2 to it in each phase. It's that simple. Congrats on Tbow. Thank you, Frodo. Yeah, I'm ready for the TOA grind. As soon as we get the decks, guys, we're going to do Hydra TOA. I want to power my Tbow up as strong as possible. Okay, we farmed some extra points here. So we're going to rip the overload and a prayer enhance now. Deposit these. And then we're actually going to heal with bats for extra points. Perfect. And then we can tick perfect into the next room. Zero there. Zero there. Didn't even get the attack there. Don't know what happened there. Looking grim. Got it. I don't think we need any more overloads or prayer enhanced, but we could bank it. Definitely take the 2 yellows. Okay, now we use all the bats here to heal back to full to get all the points. Going a tiny bit too early sometimes. Do I need to wait 1 tick with a Tbow? Is that what we're saying? Because I wait for my true tile to get onto the square, and then I just click the portal. The reason it's not up sometimes is because you have to click portal, then prayer. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me I'm doing Vespula maybe slightly less, perfect than what method they use. We get a Bobit a lot in that room. I'll have to figure it out one day. But basically the conclusion I came to is it's working for me what I'm doing now. It's maybe just a little bit slower. But with repetition and stuff, and maybe we'll watch a guide one day on how to do it better. I can maybe work in trying other methods, but probably not when I'm doing it solo. Probably when I have other people to carry is the best time to experiment. I'm going to get healed from my overload. Okay. We are now going Guardians, Mystics. Bring the Fang for Vasa. And we are chilling. And then we need enough yellows to get through everything. Good to go. Did you run into issues getting locked out of world hopping, getting supplies for your iron, especially early? Yeah, not only do I have no idea what that means, but why would you ever get locked out from world hopping? I'm super confused. I've never been locked out of world hopping ever. Not even when I was world hopping for Varlamore wines back in the day for 700 GP each. Anybody remember that tech? Got it that time, boys. Big no claws here. I just use the Fang spec. I get more specs out of it. It's a little cheaper. Okay, Salvon. I don't know if I'm faster or slower this run than the last time. We're at 30 right now. I don't need any of this. Get my Thrall working on him. All the damage I'm taking should be healed back from my overload soon. Now. Tbow before Dex, Tasty? I know, it's insane. I don't want to overload before I finish chopping this tree. Come on. Wow. All right, one more chop. We're going to overload right after this now. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was my fault. That was a chance right there. That is not what you want to see. I was praying the wrong thing there. 2 for a second. Because I'm used to using Bofa on that guy. It's been a... I'm still not 100% used to meleeing him. Holy crap, the bow is slapping right now. Basically just 3-shot that guy. Okay. I don't think I need any of this. We'll just grab the pink just in case. We'll put the 3 pinks down here. We can overpot. Just grab a little bit of run speed, and now we're on Ulm. All right, we're on Ulm at 34 minutes. Ulm at 34 minutes, which means... I don't know, this could be our fastest run. I feel like we're improving. We just gotta have a solid Ulm here. And this time, don't go in with the Fang. Like last time. Okay, drop. I need 1 Warhammer. Trade that out. And 1 more pink. It was 4 pinks. And I decided I'm not bringing that. This is the inventory. Okay. Potting. You can mage the baby Mutta. I don't bring my mage gear though. I'd have to start bringing that instead. Okay. Okay, it's going to be a 1. If I get a light bearer, I'll probably be able to spec both hands. Oh, you jerk. All right, that was is this P3? I can't remember. This is P2. So it's going to be a 3. Okay. A little scuffed here, but we'll get it back. Okay, keep that up. Hit the prayer enhance. I think we're in it now. Not in it yet. Okay, we got to do one more 3-1. No! Oh, I forgot about the port. Thank God that didn't kill me. All right, that was 3, so we're back. $201 now? Okay, I got to do a 3-1 to get this back in cycle. I think we should be fine now. Okay, I don't want to max hit that. And we're in it, boys. We're back in it. Okay. Just kill it. Okay. We're about to get a heal from the overload. Mildly annoying. Ooh, baby. A not so special lizard. What is that task? 46 minutes. 6.12%. We're getting better at challenge modes or baby CM. No specials P3. Very nice. Let's go, boys. Oh, that is the best drop, dude. This is a mega rare. 34 snaps, 56 Raynar. We got the mega rare herb drop. Oh, God dang. We got the mega rare, boys. That's 100 prayer pots. Oh my God, the mega rare herb drop. That's crazy. Better than a dupe Tbow right there. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hold on, we might even hit like 90 herblore off of that. I'm running out of spider eggs, guys. We have a problem. We do have a problem. I am running out of spider eggs. Solo full layouts are shit out herbs. Ooh, I like that. How many herbs can an out Tbow get you in the kingdom? A long time, I'd say. A very long time. All right, I'll clean some herbs while we watch the behemoth, yeah?
All right, gamers, with the summer sweep up right
Let's see it.
around the corner, I figured we would take this opportunity to go over some of the best suggestions that you guys have submitted, starting off with one about the Coliseum. Now, I really like the quality of this post. The suggestions are really thoughtful, so let's take a gander. This is specifically about the Coliseum rewards revisited. Now, obviously, if you've ever done the Coliseum, it's a fantastic piece of content, but not only are the uniques just slowly going down in value because they're a little bit too niche, these Sunfire Splinters, which is a big driver of profit, are just not the same anymore. It's very easy to wave one farm these with bots. And the TLDR is that the rewards are not in line with the difficulty of the content. So the first thing that is suggested here by Mad Max the Axe over on Reddit, the first thing this guy is suggesting is a new sync for the Sunfire Splinters with a brand new type of vaults. Essentially, it's a chance on hit to activate the special effect Sunflare Cinders, which is essentially just a special effect that afflicts 90 burn damage over 40 ticks. And if you use the Zerite crossbow, that will be 99 damage over 44 ticks. I really enjoyed the stuff that RuneScape has been doing with burn damage recently, and I think this is a decent expansion. Ruby Bolts have a special effect that activates completely independently of your accuracy roll. This one would require a successful hit, so Ruby Bolts will still remain preferable on high defense targets.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, beyond doing one Coliseum run to get my quiver, I have no interest in going back there, besides the fact that Jagex made me to charge the quiver. That's how I feel about it. They made me go back to Coliseum. That's the only reason I want to go back, is to charge the quiver.
Whereas these will come in with lower defense ones. The next is a really interesting suggestion for the Tenal Sticks. We've talked about this item so many times on this channel. It's just so lackluster. It has 2 actual uses in the game, and even then they're very marginal upgrades. That's more or less due to the fact that the special attack on this is near worthless. However, what if this weapon was not only used for the special attack? This could be reworked to be an actual main hand weapon. The TLDR of this is that it would be a 3-tick that sits somewhere between the blowpipe and the bofa. So more or less this would really just be like an Eye of Ayak 4 ranged. If a target is really high defense, the bofa is always going to win out. If it's near 0, the blowpipe is always going to win out. This is more or less just for the middle of the road defenses depending on your gear. This is probably the coolest part of the entire suggestion. So I would love to know your guys' thoughts on this, because I'm assuming none of you even own this weapon. It's just not worth it to buy. And finally is another use for Echo Crystals, where you essentially just combine it with a Fury to create the Amulet of Echo Fury. Now this is kind of a mixture between the Blood Fury and the Echo Boots. Whenever you take 2 damage, you deal 2 damage back to the attacker, and whenever you take damage from an attack that you were praying correctly against, you also heal 2 hit points and lose 1 prayer point. So this is a really interesting balance for an item. Obviously, we would probably have to play with the numbers if something like this were to actually come into the game. And frankly, this is probably my least favorite of the suggestions. I think the Echo Boots have a solid amount of uses as it stands. And he goes on to talk about the Sunfire Splinter economy health, but that's all I really wanted to cover and get your guys' thoughts on for the time being. Another summer sweep up suggestion.
I think it would be cool if there was a reason to go back to Coliseum. What reason? I have no idea. I don't know if any of those items were good suggestions, because I don't understand the game design of that very well, so I don't have an opinion, but I would love a reason to go back to Call besides Chargescape. And the prayer gear, just why would you ever need prayer gear?
Which, by the way, I said this earlier, but I saw some comments on last video. Again, the dates for this are not announced, but we spoke with the Yiza recently on the newest episode of the Cast. That'll probably be linked down below in the description if you guys want to check that out. But he said to keep your eyes peeled soon. Anyway, moving on. The next suggestion for the summer sweep up concerns the Awakened bosses. Now, these are pretty fun bosses. They're very rewarding, but frankly, there is no reason to do these more than once, especially because your Awakener's Orb gets deleted upon a successful kill or a death. It's just gone no matter what.
I don't know if you... Yeah, so like what he's saying here too, this is like the kind of theme of RuneScape is if you do the harder boss, you have a higher chance of loot. I like this game design in RuneScape, so I wouldn't be opposed to you could farm... If you got more Awakened Orbs somehow, you could farm Awakened Vardorvis for like slightly higher rate of Ultor Ring. I wouldn't mind that.
What? And so frankly, it's almost never worth using this thing, even if you're chasing profit or pets. It's just slower for everything. It would be a very small upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless that I think a lot of people would welcome, where if you successfully defeat that Awakened boss, you just get the orb back. It's exactly the way that Yama contracts work, And I think it's probably the way these should work as well. I did also want to shout in a plugin that I saw that I thought would be really, really helpful, and he's asking for the community's help. That's you guys. It's a plugin called True Clue Area. You can find it directly on the RuneLite plugin hub right now, but essentially it just shows you exactly where you actually can dig for a hot and cold clue, and also wants to expand for coordinate and cryptic clues as well. But right now, these only work for beginner and easy clues. He wants your guys' help mapping out the area for all the other tiers, so this could be a useful plugin in the future. If you're a serial clue doer like I am, it's worth a download. And finally, something we got submitted many times, actually over the past year or two, is a pet duplication glitch. Now, originally, I was going to cover this because I thought this is something that Jagex would fix. However, this has been in the game since Sailing released, and Jagex is aware of it. This is how it works if you're curious. But according to my sources, they're very aware of this. They just don't really care because this doesn't affect anything, so maybe this will be patched sometime in the future. But for now, everybody enjoy your infinite goals. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It's good to see you all today. Let's jump into the clips, and we're starting off with a momentous occasion for Scott VC. He's a well-known Iron Man pet hunter, and he has one left.
Core runs are kind of goated. They are kind of goated. Oh, dude. Wait.
The pet?
It actually just happened. Oh, dude. We have all pets. Damn. It's over.
No way.
The man of the people, Bodhi, weighs in on the corrupted gauntlet drop rate debate.
They might look
Every
at CG.
single
Yeah, because
pet?
I've gone dry in CG, but I've never gone like critically dry. But I'm also a full-time creator, you know. I can play. I did 68 CGs in a day once, you know. Some people don't do 68 CGs in a week. But yeah, I do think it wouldn't be too broken in the game to create like armor seeds to be swapped into like a Bofa that's like untradeable version, maybe that's the same power. But
Here we have Mr. Mammal, who I assume was going for a combat achievement or something.
No! Damn. He wasn't
Which
behind
turns out
that
he's
rock.
not. He's just dry.
We're now at 88.8% likelihood to have received a third unique by now. Oh dear.
I love it when you see someone get an incredible drop and it's just not the reaction you were expecting.
Oh, bro.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, bro. I thought that was a Tbow, man. Bro, the 100th purple. The 100th purple is the freaking omelet, man.
No monkey on the brand new hand level
Damn.
hardcore with some game tech, if you
Did your
didn't
Tbow
know.
go to
Okay.
B? Yeah.
Let's say you just died on your hardcore. Dang it! Now I gotta do underground pass again. Well, there's actually a trick to get past all of the traps. All you do is get yourself a hot rock cape from Recipe for Disaster, take off your gloves, and then click this lever, right? You know this stupid, horrible RNG part that nobody wants to do, you have to fail over and over? Just do this. Click the lever, click the rock,
Poor Hazard Tech.
and let Mario do the rest.
This guy's on a killer vacation. He's been getting
Poor
99s
Kazra
the
Tech?
entire time. We showed him getting 99 from a riverboat in Vietnam yesterday. Here he is getting rune crafting.
Gorgeous here.
That's insane.
Bit windy, bit stormy, but we've got more pressing issues. Hang on, let me just get into this camper van that we've rented. You right, darling? What are you doing in here?
Hi, what are you doing?
You okay? Do me a favour, will you? Just push that little thing on there. Just that little bit in the middle there. Yeah, go on.
Oh, yeah!
Buddy's out there living life.
Yes, finally. It only took 2 months. Let's go! Woo!
Autumn imbued rating with a hardcore, who of course receives the purple.
Good luck. Come on. Anything is good. Oh my. The hardcore shadow. Oh my god. Congratulations, John. What the hell?
Beast
No
mode.
way.
Bergenmeister says, and I quote, "The boys get a purple?"
The boys get a purple? Bang! Wheezy. The Romsky. The gentleman. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Easy.
Oh my god, the boys are rich!
Kazbap on the iron doing a little bit of Chambers of Zarek.
Good luck. Purple. I guess we're changing to white lights. Okay. We take a crossbow.
Billy T shows us how to deal with 4 tornadoes easily in Corrupted Gauntlet.
For the tornadoes, right, even when you got 4 of them coming up, you'll see how I go through. When I'm clicking, I'm always trying to, oh, I'm dead.
Must be a glitch. It must be.
Dino hands out some life advice on his way to the TDs. I wish we didn't put this one in here.
Hey, no, I just ran out of toilet paper and I'm still mid-dirty. What should I do? How girthy are you? Can you bend it round and wipe it with a foreskin?
Dr. Dildo needs a spoon, but unfortunately, we can't always get what we
gotta mute
want.
Dino
I
clip.
need a spoon. I have diabetes.
Ham is Holy hits what I'm told is called the sea lion. Poor Shedge can do 3 drops
What am
from
I
Doom.
watching?
No cloth, no tread, no pet.
Okay, YOLO.
Okay, you open.
Yeah, YOLO.
Okay.
Oh, you're kidding me, bro! There's no way. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. There is no way.
Me plus Pie clutches up as the last man alive in a 5-man top.
Oh my god, CJ, bro, I'm making it close. It's never close.
The carry right here.
Never close. Oh, no way! The back-to-back. Good luck. Oh, okay. I'm happy with that.
Raw
Zip
PA.
item.
Dalek Cookie is pacing for the Doom CA and it gets a little sweaty.
Oh my god.
Kill him. Did you get it? Doom Racer, nice.
I did it. Just a little chance. Just 2
This girl's name is Queen Autism. What a badass username.
melees. You gotta give him a chance.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. But don't worry because we have Bodhi taking out today's episode.
How many gifters to run with? Gorlock? What the hell's a Gorlock, bro? Friggin' 96 wildy teleport, mate.
All right. Okay. And it keeps going. All right, Beggar. Very nice. That's the BE for the day, boys. I am doing something that most professional gamers do right now. So no need to weigh in or anything like that on me picking up snapegrass from the island in Hosidius because I don't have any and I don't have any snapegrass seeds. So keep your opinions to yourself while I do some expert level gameplay. Yes. And I will be hitting 90 Herblore right now. What's up, Ivy? When are you doing the crab dance? I haven't learned that one yet, so as soon as I unlock it, not really sure. I'll have to try and figure out where it's at whenever I unlock that. And we'll circle back. We'll put a pin in it. How about that, Ivy? We'll circle back. Can't argue with the results. Surely water birth is quicker. Guys, come on. This is the fastest way right here. This is the fastest way. You see how I have all the tiles marked? This is for premium snapegrass picking upage. Nobody one tick picks up the snapegrass like me. I'll have to make a guide on this for y'all. I'm sure a lot of you guys are wondering how to get snapegrass as fast as I do. And I don't always leak my secrets live on stream, but you know, maybe we'll have to let you guys have this one. I'll have to share the tile pack. One farm run is 1k snapes. How do you get snapes when you don't have any snapegrass seeds and you're doing farm contracts every day? I rarely get snapegrass seeds. We had this conversation every single time that I mention it. This is probably like, I don't know, probably like the 10th rendition of this combo. Do giant mole no cap? Actually, that is true. We did get some we did get some snapegrass seeds from giant mole. That is tech. Which we will be farming giant mole before we do next. Maester is asking me to do next this week. Should we do next? Next before Dex? Get the Missouri for next. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. I'm not really feeling it yet, but we do have, you know, we have Tbow, Fang. I don't have the supplies for next yet. So there's always that as well. Okay, hold on a second. Deposit that. Okay, boys, we are about to hit 90 Herblore live on the stream. Do you use Necklace of Bounty? Nah. Never bothered with them. You should go to Tbow to get supplies. I'm getting tons of supplies from TOA. I just got a 100 herb drop for Raynars. 100 prayer pots from one TOA run. I mean, from one Cox run. I've never gotten that many from any other raid before in my life. All right, boys, this is it. 90 Herblore. The grind is coming to an end. We will still be grinding Herblore. However, I might put my lamps on something else now. Would you guys put your lamps on something else or keep putting them into Herblore? I think I want to do agility. After 90, I don't much care how long it takes me to get to whatever it is for Divine Supers. Because, yeah, Herblore is just passively free over time. Boom, boys. 90 Herblore. There it is. I can now make super combats without boosting. And we can pie boost. We can now pie boost for extended anti-venoms, which are going to be good for Doom. I'll probably make a bunch of extended anti-venoms. However, there is a problem. I don't have antidotes. So that's a thing. I don't really need them for Doom because I have the Araxite. What are the Araxite tiers things called? The Venom Sac? I have Venom Sac. I could just use Venom Sac at Doom. I don't know if using Torstols on anti-venoms is worth. Yeah, it's probably not. To be honest, anytime it's like, oh, I could go do this to get that, I just ask myself, is there another way around it? And is your time better spent doing something else? Right? And the answer is pretty much for me, always there's something better to be doing than farming anti-venoms. Where else are anti-venom extended use? On Araxor, which I already ghetto greenlogged. Okay. That gave us 500 prayer pot doses. We're at 3,000 super restores. I have 800 unfinished Toadflax potions, which will be, I need to make into Cerebrews, but unfortunately, I don't have enough nests. I think once I get these, once I get these 1,000 brews or so made and put in, and we get a few more items, then maybe we could start next. So I have to tell the boys maybe like in a few weeks we could do that, but I don't really want to start committing time towards next just yet. Like, I don't want to start committing supplies towards that yet. Also, I just ran out of red spider eggs, guys. It is a sad thing, but my wilderness spider grind did not last very long, the supplies from it. Tbow slaps at the mole. Does it? Is it actually good? It is good. Tbow demolishes the mole. Nice. All right, so we can... that would be kind of funny to go and try it, actually. You know what? I'm down. I'm down to go and try it at the mole to see how hard it hits. Unbelievably cool that you actually got one. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got the Falador Diaries done? Nah, I had the hard ones done. And I have all the qualifications to do the elite, but I don't really want to go and whatever it is, you have to kill like a bunch of knights, I think. I think I left my stuff in the bank at Chambers. There we go. Actually, I don't think you take any damage, or really not much, right? And then we would just need the Divine Pot. All right, is this good? Is it worth going to kill all of those knights to get the Falador Elite done? Do the elite ones? I could just cannon them? Okay. Maybe we should do that. Where's the safe spot at? Oh, you need the explorer's ring to kill this guy because you use a lot of movement. Or he doesn't hit for anything. I could wait, no, Falador's shield is prayer. Okay, this is the safe spot. Got it. Y'all said Tbow rips this guy? I use Void. Should I use Void over Crystal Gear? Is it more damage? Immaculate Moleskin. I just spooned that. What the hell? It's like 2 kills. Isn't that like 1 in 50? Not the freaking gym bag. It took me 300 kills to get that? Damn, I wasn't even going for that. I'm legit just here for the I'm just here for the whatever it's called. Just the nest, the moleskins actually. Oh, I should bring my necklace to bury the bones. Now your RNG is effed? Dude, you should see how badly my RNG is effed for Hydra. We, right now, with how badly we spooned every item on Hydra, we're projecting like a 5k Hydra Dragon Hunter Lance. It's easy in the multiple thousands of kills. We are projecting 5 times dry on Hydra. Because of how spooned we got and everything else. 2 leathers, pet. 2 out of 3 brimstone ring and what, like 350 kills? And the tail for the necklace. Pet, that's awesome. Yeah, Cam. We got the pet. Maybe we just do like a couple of giant mole kills every day. This is kind of chill to do at the end of the stream. You could just snag a bunch of these. And this will help us get ready for the next grind. Little Sarah brew farm. Nice. We just killed it before he dug on that one. You can trade moleskins in for bird's nest? Yeah, you can. Do you miss hardcore WoW? Yes. I especially miss the people I play with because when you see the same people every day, holy crap. I almost was that a 3-shot? Almost a 4-shot? Immaculate moleskin? Oh no. We're never beating the Reddit thread. We're never beating the Reddit allegations. Unbelievable. I just got 2 in 5 KC. Hey, that's 5 more nests right there. We're farming bird's nests. This is the worst place to spoon ever. Oh, goodness. Yeah, my mole log is looking crazy. 17 KC, 2 immaculate skins. But the thing is the immaculate moleskin wasn't in the game for like my first 12 kills or something. How did you bring your league's drop rate over to the main game? I had worse drop rate in leagues. Do you guys not know how dry I went in leagues on Zulrah? I farmed Zulrah for 12 hours in leagues. I only played for like 4 days. Most of my league experience was killing Zulrah. At a very painfully slow rate, by the way. KC on Zulrah, like 300. Like I said, they were slow kills, though. Until I got the Warp Scepter. I hated this game for... I hated this year's leagues. Painfully slow progression at first. Immaculate moleskin? I just got another one. Guys, I've got 3 moleskins. In like 8 KC. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I'm gonna just, this is great that I waited to farm the mole until the immaculate moleskin existed. Dude, I actually just 4-shot him. Or 3-shot him. I don't know what that was, but I could have gotten the achievement just from the Tbow. Right there. Okay, first, I need to hit my house really fast. Honestly, we just TP house and then TP back Falador. And then go back down, right? I mean, that's a 0 supply way of doing it. Is Elite Void more deeps? Than Masori? Than Masori leg? Oh, Elite Void gloves. Let's turn these in real quick and see how many nests we get from this. And then let's deposit 2 pots real fast. Let me just get 1 pot. I could bring some super energy potions. I don't need any food. I'm just trying to get my mole. This is like my giant mole farming setup. Do I have one for mole? No. Mole. Yeah, this was definitely worth it. Waiting for Tbow before mole. This is so much faster, guys. Highly recommend it. Hold a second. I got to talk to somebody here. Weiss in the gardener. I will trade the mole parts. Yes, and don't ask again. You can only do that. Don't trade all 3 skins? Guys, what the hell do I need that gem bag for? Do you guys know how many giant moles I'm going to farm? Oh my god, this is a lot of seeds. Dang, it would be nice if you could just not get the seeds. Is there any good seeds that come from these nests? Snapegrass seeds, maybe? Ooh. Am I about to get some crazy snapegrass seeds? Oh, I got 2. Huge. All right, chat. How many minutes of farming was that? I just got 51 bird's nests. Dude, a couple hours of mole farming is... Yeah, dude, like a day of mole farming, guys, we're going to have like a few thousand. This is very profitable for nests. $300 an hour is really good. All right, let's see if this Void Knight armor slaps. Yep, it sure does. Oh my god, we're blasting now. Dead. Yeah, we're blasting in this void. I forgot the Bone Crusher necklace, though. Sad day, boys. Sad day. We're gonna have to add that to the loadout here. Bring your cannon. Is that worth it? Have you completed any Elite Diaries? Yeah. Lumbridge. I don't remember any other ones. Blasting this guy. Giant Mole Champion. Easy, boys. Another achievement. That's just what we do over here. What's the song? Oh, you can type in exclamation point song whenever you want, and it'll come right up. Use Rigor too. Good call. Oh, okay. Activating it. Activating it. Prayer flicking it. Guys, we are one task closer to Zuckhelm now. Think about that. The giant mole CAs could not hold me back from greatness. Dead. To be fair, 15 of those bird's nests that I just got were from Immaculates, so I really didn't get that many I really didn't get that many bird's nests. It was a bit inflated from incredible RNG. Your goals command is outdated? Yo, thank you. We'll have to update that now. My current goals is Dex, then Masori. Then maybe Dex, Masori, Dragon Hunter, Lance, then Fortified Masori, probably. I don't know how worth it is. I don't know. Is it worth fortifying your Masori before, like, going for other items? And then Ranger Boots maybe after that? It gives a lot of defensive stats. Like, where is defense good? Most... I mean, it's good in Cox. But you're using... I mean, you obviously want it before Nex. Nex and Inferno. That's it, right? So we're just fortifying our Masori to make the next grind slightly easier. Fortify it for the aura? It looks sick. It does change the look of it slightly. I was actually a little bit disappointed. It doesn't change it enough. I was kind of hoping it got a little bit more of a rework version, or like a color change. Like a slight color change would have been sick. Am I playing? I'm planking hard right now. Guys, all I really want to do is run solo Cox. That's it. Everything else, I can't help it, but everything else feels like a waste. I no longer have the will to live, boys. My life only exists inside of Chambers with Zarek now. Everything else I feel empty inside. Like I'm wasting my time. It's an eternal suffering that I must bear. Nothing else means anything anymore. Except for the deck scroll. It's all that matters. It's all I think about. Night and day. The darkness is all consuming. I've done 1,600 Cox and I got 29 deck scrolls. Nice. I've done 159. I have 0. Sard, go to Cox. We don't want Mole. Yeah, we were just seeing how hard the Tbow slaps at Mole. And it does. I actually 4-shot him. I actually did the achievement from just auto-attacking him. No spec. It's pretty insane. All right, last one right here. Dang, Mole kind of slaps, dude. Yo, would you guys say that I'm dry on a Dex prayer? Like how many times dry? 159 kills. Or are you guys just saying I'm not allowed to say that I'm dry on anything anymore because I have Tbow? I think that's what's going on. Definitely not dry, just unlucky. Wait, what? So you're saying that I can't go dry? I can only spoon? Oh, you're saying that if you're overrate on purples, you can't be dry on any item. So if you have 1,000 purples in 2,000 runs, you're getting a purple every other run, but you don't have a dex, you're not dry on dex, even though you've done 2,000 runs. Because you're spooned on purples. Got it. All right, hey. Let's go get some nests. And then maybe send one more solo Cox run to see if Olm has anything good for us. By the way, is Void just not good in Cox? Void is not tanky? It's fine, but it's just not better than Bandos. Got it, got it, got it. All right, how many bird's nests did I just farm? 64. Actually, more than that. 84. All right, there's 84. Let me turn this off. And let's note these. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got some alks to do real fast. Let's go back to the house and then let's dump all this stuff into the farming guild so our bank is not screwed up royally. And then we do one more sender to see if we get the decks. Honestly, I had a good amount of chances. Like, I had a high percentage chances. Like, I'm doing over 6% chance now for solo runs. That's really good. Oh, just deposit everything. I like that deposit everything button, by the way. Okay, let's do high alks and withdraw. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna alk those. I guess I put that leather into... I definitely put that leather into the death coffer. Can't really think of anything good to do with it. Okay, and then rune. Do I have anything rune to alk or dragon? No. All right, so not that many alks that I missed from Hydra today. Let's see how the cash stack is looking. I got a Jewel of the Sun to alk. Those are pretty good. Are you scouting layouts? I am doing baby CMs. So no need to scout. And I'm doing them in 46 minutes right now. I might be able to get that down to like 45. Maybe even lower with more reps. Yeah, the baby CMs are great. I'm kind of preferring that because at first I wasn't, but if you like add the scout time to the small layout and then it changes how you do everything every time, the repetition ends up being better in the full run for points per hour. I wish I could learn baby CMs with the Tbow. I actually learned with the Bofa, but I had to relearn everything with the Tbow because you can't just like Bofa is really cool because you just attack everything and it just does damage to everything. Like it's just good against everything. Tbow is not. So you have to learn what it's not good with or what it's good against, and then bring another set of gear to handle whatever it's not good against. Does logging out work to keep temporary boosts? Every 15 seconds you'll lose like a temporary boost or whatever. So if you log out before the 15-second tick, I think you can keep it infinitely. Arrow check. I know a lot of you guys think I don't have arrows, but in my quiver you have 2 slots. So my arrows actually never leave the quiver. They're always in there. As soon as you equip it, you have arrows. I meant how many you have? 2,300? I think we're chilling. The Dexer. All right, potting. Here goes nothing, boys. Let's go for the speed run here. Oh, wait. Can I reset real fast? I forgot my surge pot. Climb. Forgot the surge, brothers. We got to redo it. Oh, re-release it. There, that's why it was grayed out. Okay. Here we go. Potting. Eating. Go. Back to solo chambers to get another perp. We are locked here. We are chambers locked until we get the dex. That was decent damage there. Gamba's up. Yo, thank you. Guys, Gamba's up if you want a Gamba prediction. Should go down right here. And he's dead now. Okay, he's going to go down right now. Like I said. Easy. Okay, Overload, Revital, Enhance, Hammer Online. Okay, we go here. Ooh, my Tbow swap did not go when I clicked on it. I was supposed to eat that. That's why. Okay, pick that up. Okay, we go here now. Smash this one. Smash that one here. Move this here. Attack that one there. Smash that one there. Whoa, come here. Are we getting better at that? I forgot to eat my Araxite Venom when I went in, so I just got to remember to do that, and then it'll be a lot faster next time. We can kill this guy, but we don't pick anything up. And then if another one spawns, now we can kill it on the way, but we don't pick anything up. This is good. This is good. Then we bank everything else. For now, we're chilling. Can't believe you had Tbow. I cannot either, sir. It is insane. Okay, we take the plank. Actually, I already have the planks. This is enough juice and mush. Now we're chilling. And we're chopping. We're chopping. And we don't need Sicily. Oh, I can't chop. I can't do anymore. Okay, build the storage. Drop this stack. I wonder if I'm cooking with that right there or if I'm just doing absolutely nothing with this chop tech. Dude, we're kind of blasting. Kindling is guaranteed every 5 tick. So we just have to click every 5 tick no matter what. Okay. That's why I was trying to chop 2 trees next to each other. So I would theoretically chop one tree on one, another tree on 2, then go back to the first tree, and I would get a double drop, like boom, boom. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know if it was working, though. I just started doing mid-game doing moons. I got the Blue Moon Helm on 47kc. Nice. That was the very last item that I got. I got Blue Moon Helm last out of everything. Okay, now we need 14 and then we're done. Okay, go. Oh, I just equipped it. Well, I have no thralls, boys. I brought the wrong runes. Rip, 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 rip. I guess we're doing the whole thing with no runes. Now he jumps. How are you still alive, brother? How are you still alive? Please tell me you're dead now. Thank you. I'd probably reset. I've done a bunch of runs without thralls, so I'm just like used to it. I actually had this tech where I thought I was cooking. Where I was like, oh, if I just don't bring thralls, I could bring more yellow pots. And so I did some ohm kills without thralls. It didn't seem that bad to me. Yeah, IX pretty accurate, so it hits a lot. But I don't have the confliction gauntlets, which is what gives it like the guaranteed accuracy. So IAC without gauntlets is actually not great. When do you think you'll go back to Doom? After Dex. Literally everything in this game is after Dex. Dex just makes you better at everything. Like why wouldn't you just lock yourself here until you get all the prayer until you get both prayers? It's the single item in the game that makes you better at everything. Having the prayers. That's why people lock themselves to Royal Titans, because they're so good. I mean, LMGD did it. He locked himself into Cox. I don't know how many he did before he got Dex, but he also did the same thing. Okay, we have Vanguards. Don't want those. I'll take those. Okay. Okay, send it. Potting. Where's LMGD now? He's playing WoW. He just has to do what's best for him. I don't necessarily know if he wanted to go back to WoW, but I know that he had to. Is it CM? Baby CM. Stop. No way that resets. No way that resets. How are they hitting me while they're moving? Do not kill that. No! God, they die so fast in solo, you guys. You can literally do one hit on each. Okay, stop. No, please don't push. All right, that was rough. Hit the ranger first, then step under and attack the one with most HP. All right, I'll try that next time. Thank you. Basically, just follow the ranger. Oh, because you can hit the other two with range, so you just stay with the one that you can only hit with melee. I see, I see. That makes sense. This is a full-scale baby CM. Just need my bats, and then we can go. And then I need enough grubs here. The meleeer Vanguard can't move. What is a baby CM? It's a full-scaled, non-challenge mode Chambers of Xeric. It has a nickname called Baby CM. Potting? Eating the bats for extra points? Here we go. This run is unfortunately going to be slightly slower without thralls, but it's fine. Eat the bats. Timing was much better on that. You're right. I was going too fast before, but if you slow it down one tick, the timing lines up a lot better. With the 5-tick weapon, at least. Guys, I'm using lots of amethyst arrows. I think I used like 500 today or something. And mining amethyst is actually pretty slow. When you get expert mining gauntlets, it helps more. Okay, so I just need to get enough of that dust to buy the better gloves. That and the gym bag help it make more AFK? No, I just chisel them right away. I would never need a gym bag there. You just keep a chisel in your inventory. I drop the uncut gems. Yeah, I just drop them. Okay, I have 4 pinks. I need that. Should be Guardians next. Mystics, and that's it. And then Vasa. Okay. We have enough to get through it all. Late. Congrats on Tbow. Thank you, Lumby. We should be able to do Guardians here. We don't need to pop for this. We can just go right before Voss. Congrats on the decks you're about to get. Thank you. I hope that's true. No Gamba? I thought the mods put a Gamba. I think they did. Yeah. I usually do the Gamba for like 20 to 30 minutes, by the way, mods, if you're in here. Just because that can give people the entire run. I don't do them faster than... they take about 45 minutes to do, so... You can just do a 30-minute. Unless you already did that, then thank you for doing the 30-minute Gamba. Potting. Okay, here we go. No! Yep, I'm dead. Yep. That's a rip. Maybe you spam yellow pot instead of move first. Voss is the only room I ever die on. On a solo if I don't make the skip. So do I spam brew? Do I spam? Because I usually try to move so that I don't get hit by anything. He's just healing up, but he's already full health. So can I just go pick up all my stuff? I guess not. Fuck. I might die here. No! I don't have any brews. I'm dead again. Man. Oh my god, just give me one. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? I need to pick up more stuff. Okay, that's my work. Yikes. So I have to spam brew not to die here. And then move. Okay. Yeah, you have to brew first. Otherwise you can die. Because he does damage if you're underneath him. Yeah, I'm aware of how Vasa works. I normally overbrew because I do a skip. So I go in, I bait him, and then I run out before he can pull me in. That one I was too slow to do it. So I ended up getting hit. And my first instinct after I got hit, which when you get hit by him, you go down to 5 HP, regardless of what your HP starts at. So initially what I wanted to do was move out of the way so I don't get hit by one of his rocks. And that was a mistake because I was underneath him, I actually took damage from the pulsing AoE damage, which happens when you're underneath him. So the first instinct should not be to move. It should be to brew because you're going to take damage no matter what, since you're directly underneath him. That depends on the spot that you get teleported to near Vasa. So what I discovered is that my first instinct was wrong, and I will not do that again. So hopefully I was able to clear that up for some of you guys. But I do understand how Vasa works. It's just that you shouldn't try to run away from him right away. You should try to brew and then move. And then that way you won't die. Like how I did. Which I've died several times in that room, and I've always I kind of wondered. Last time I was wondering why, but this time I've got it figured out. Unfortunately, I'm going to have a bunch less points now, though. Which is not looking good for the purple chance. It's okay. I've done a bunch of non-death runs today, and we didn't get anything either, so... How much could it really matter? It's a 50-50 chance regardless. I hope I have enough health to get through this next room. We can let the overload heal us. Sometimes the most scuff runs yield the best rewards. Okay. I like that attitude. I like that mindset. Sometimes you win, even when you lose. Getting the drop is 50-50, but when you get it, it's 100%. Whoa. Thank goodness I've never thought about it like that. Zarek's Aid and Revitalization. All right, we're ready to go, boys. Time for Ulm. 35 minutes, 2.75%. It's going to be probably like a 4.5% chance here from the death. So you lose like 1.5% chance. Which is sad, but that's 1.5% chance we'll never get back. No need to dwell on it. It's in the past. I'll probably never think about it again after this moment. It's already erased from my mind. I'll never think about that time I died in Vasa because I didn't brew first. I'm not even thinking about it right now. All right, lock it in. We have no thralls. This could be bad. It's going to be a no thrall ohm. Depot, 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 drop, drop. Depot that. We don't need thralls at all. So we bring in. How much accuracy is Book of the Dead? 11? Yo, not X, bro. Good luck, Rusky. Yo, thank you very much for the 3-monther. So, to compensate, we bring the whip. We equip the Blue Moon Tass. We do a 5-way swap and we bring an extra brew. There it is. This is the envy. We'll have 1 extra brew, but no thrall. We're camping Barrow's gloves and Blue Moon legs. So we're minus like 3 strength total. But we get to not bring 2 items. We get 2 more Zarek Aid for doing it, which I think is worth. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's going to be a 2. It's going to be 242. 242. Now, a lot of people told me that sometimes the head won't turn if you don't have thralls. So I guess we'll see if that's true on this one. Oh, that's sad on that fire. We were almost in the 3-1. What was that head turn? Was that head turn from landing a splash? Where he just randomly turned his head on his own? Okay, that was a spike, so we do 3 autos. Then we go. And then we should be in sync. And I'm 1 tick behind, which sucks ass. And then now I'm going to get owned from another special. This could be over for me, boys. In a bad position here. One tick early there. And then we're going to get smited here, which means we're going to take a big hit right here. Big hit. Hopefully we can just brute force it at this point. Another one off prayer. It's looking grim. Looking very grim. Maybe we can heal up off of this overload heal. I'll try not to heal too much. Let's go for a big hammer. It's going to be a 4 on this one. Okay. Ooh, why is that so far up there? Oh, chill. Okay, there is the overload. Okay. This is done for. Taking too much damage. Missed my second attack there. Nice. No hit there at the end. All right, we have 2 specs available. We got to do big damage to this melee hand. It's going to be a 2 on the turn. Okay, we turn it here. Okay. Okay, I think we're actually in it. Nope, I just fucked it up. We were in it, and then I fucked it. Went too soon. I think I have to do a 3-1 to get back in it now. Or is it 2 3-1s to get back in it? Okay, he's healing. I did not go far enough there. That was so dumb of me. Okay, go, 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 go. Two, 3, go. Okay, now I need to do a 3-1 to get back in it. No! It's healing. Go. Okay, I can't kill that. That's dangerous. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I fucked up bad. Why am I healing it? Why am I healing it? Why am I healing it? I don't see the thing on there that's healing. I fucked up bad. Carry me, Tbow. No. It was literally anything but this, and I could have won. Anything but that, I could have fucking won. And I didn't have anguish on. Anything but poison, I could have won that. Trash. Dude, whenever I swap my gear and I'm in P3, I never recheck to see if I got all the gear on because I'm just tunnel vision so hard, man. Somehow we almost won that though. You swapped it back when you stamina'd? Oh, when I panic clicked the stamina, I swapped it off? Oh no. Dude, anything but acid, bro. Anything but acid there, we were fine. That's crazy. He's like 1 HP too. Look at that. One shot. One auto, he dies. No shot, dude. Oh my god. Rip. Damn, boys. Well, it wasn't a deathless run anyway. That whole run was just scuffed. That whole run was just scuffed. You can shoot and run head and just miss attacks? What do you mean? Gotta send another one, can't end on a bad note? Is that true, guys? Let me change my runes. It's actually kind of crazy how in-depth RuneScape is. There's so like the fact that your bag is a part of your strategy and everything of like what you're gonna do, and it affects and you're limited on bag space. It's such a strategic game mode, man. Three different magic books, and each one of them provide different benefits. There's so much to remember in RuneScape. Like World of Warcraft is just such an easy game compared to this. And just like off the memory of like what you're required to remember in WoW. You don't need shit in World of Warcraft. You need like a flask. That's it. You see my tweet about the WoW HUD plugin? What does it do? I don't read that many tweets, if I'm being honest. Like a new Tbow? Love it, man. Love it. Can I post a Twitter image link? Sure, send it. The World of Warcraft experience bar right here. With your, what is this? Health, mana, and then the picture at the top. I mean, Showback kind of had this UI. He made his UI in RuneScape look like a WoW UI. So I'm familiar with what it would look like. I mean, that's pretty cool. I personally don't want this game to look like WoW. I like how it looks like more like RuneScape. The Showback inspired portrait part, it looks sick. I think it'll be cool for other WoW players who are coming over if they want to like pick it up. I think it's dope for them. Looks good, man. Okay, hopefully we don't have such a shit run. Let's do another prediction. Close to a one downer there. Chat, what's the typical hours played to get into this raid? Solo from scratch. Iron Man. No swiping Iron Man. That I mean, you're probably looking at like 70 hours. Sorry, 70 days or something like that. Unless you rush here with like... No, I guess you could do it after you get... I guess it depends, right? I guess you could rush here. You could either rush this after Perilous Moons, or you could rush here after CG, right? Can't believe I smashed that on the wrong one. Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, in order to rush Cox, you'd have to have full Blue Moon gear, Titan's Prayers, and a Dragon Warhammer would be ideal. And maybe an Abyssal Whip to solo Cox. I mean, the solo Cox loadout is a little bit longer. And then ideally, you'd have Bofa. Because Aladil is okay, but Bofa would be better. Realistically, for a new player, yeah, I would say like 100 days. And that's, you know, if you're gaming. Just need a little bit of juice. I'm chilling. Good to go. Yeah, there's a lot of items in the game that are gate kept behind crazy drop rates. And then there's a lot of recommended items, and then there's some, like, some people can do this. Some people could probably do what I'm doing and just full, like, just Moon's gear. But I'm pretty close to getting max combat stats now too. Like, my defense is 95, but everything else is 99, and that helps your damage as well. Yeah, and then there's also the question of, like, why would you want to do this if you aren't being efficient at it, or if you're dying? Because if you're dying, you definitely don't want to be soloing. Like, I'm in max gear. I mean, max stats with close to max gear now. I'm up there now. Pretty good gear. I say, like, pretty good gear, and I'm still dying. So, yeah, it would be tough, man. I would say you have to do so many of the raids. So, yeah, the prio, in my mind, how it kind of goes is you want to get all the gear from the outer world and then come to the raids, unless you're doing group raids. But like once you start doing solo runs, I would say solo runs is the best percentage per hour that I've seen. I mean, I'm getting 6% chance of getting a purple every hour or every 45 minutes. I guess it's not. Wait a second. If I'm getting like 6.15% chance every 45 minutes. I mean, in group runs, we're running them in like 30 minutes. I'm getting 3 point something percent, sometimes 4% in the group runs. So I guess with my current, maybe it is more percentage chances in the group. Yeah, it is pretty balanced. You're right, Lamp. It's all like even running in a group is still pretty comparable to running solo. It's better in a group if you're carrying the DPS because you're kind of stealing percentage points from the low DPS guy. There isn't really anything more satisfying, though, than doing a solo ohm. If you do a solo ohm really well, it is very, very satisfying to do that. Still haven't done one perfect yet, but I imagine like doing a perfect ohm would be kind of crazy. In team raids, I get like 160k personal points an hour. I have a feeling that it is slightly faster to run in a team as far as your chance of getting a unique per hour, like points per hour. Maybe if you were doing CM, I mean, you would be doing CMs like me and Palomar would definitely, at this point, we would just be doing CMs only probably for the extra bonus points and the chance at the kits. So if we're just blasting CMs with people in max gear, that's definitely faster points per hour, I think. In a group, it's easier and that could make it better on its own. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's also a way of looking at it like it's just less, you're a little bit less locked in, right? In a group, you don't have to be so dialed. Plus, I did get a purple in a 28-man mass Cox, so there's also that too. Reshot him. Did I build the storage? No, I did not. My bad. And a 100, man? Dude, I got... No, I didn't get a purple in 100, man. I got a purple with when we had over 100 deaths on the very first Cox ever. That was insane. You gonna do Arma anytime soon? No plans at the moment. I would probably get full Masori before doing Arma. Because the defense from the Arma, we already discussed that, and what we decided was like the only place it's actually beneficial is for Nex. And so until we start farming Nex, then the Arma gear isn't that great. So whenever we start farming Nex, then I'll definitely, and I have Masori, then I will go farm Arma in between Nex grinds. Did I grab a spade on the way in? And where are my mushrooms? There they are. I guess I didn't grab a spade on the way in. Guys, it really is a Cox and TOA angle until Masori, and maybe we sneak in a Yama or a Doom. Sneak in a little Yama Doom. But no matter what, nothing until Dex. We're doing a Grand Slam tomorrow with Palomar. So hopefully I get another one, man. That'd be sick. I don't want to take 28 people tomorrow though at the start of the Grand Slam. $28 people was too much. Yo, good morning, Danny. Yeah, I mean, all we can do is keep sending these. We did 50 Hydras today, and I don't know how many Cox runs I've done today. Maybe 5 or 6. We did a good bit of raids today. We just have to keep that going for a few months until we get a Dex. Yo, Tenjin, thank you very much for the 14-monther. What's up, bro? Is this more enjoyable to you than mining or woodcutting? Yes. I can barely stand to mine or woodcut. All I do when I skill is I sit there and ask myself, do I really want to continue playing this game? I get to a dark place, like a dark depression when I'm skilling. And I'm like, am I really sure that like this game is worth it? Like, I'm not really, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. And then I'm like, no, just fine. It's fine. You can go for another hour. Just do it. Just do it for 1 hour. You got this. You got this. And I'm like, go through like these heavy breathing routines. And I'm like, I can skill for 45 more minutes, 45 more minutes. It's okay. I got this. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It builds character? Yeah, you could say that. But I love the PVM. The PVM is so good. All right, what's next, guys? What's next? Thinking out loud here. Vanguards. Vanguards, we deposit the Burning Claws. We deposit the Whip. We get out the Mage. We get our Thralls. And after that, we're going to need a little bit of healing for Vanguards, which we're going to try a new strat this time. Hopefully it works. We're going to try to stay with the green one the entire time. And then use our range to fight the other two while standing underneath the green one. That's the strat. So we're going to see how that goes. Okay, appreciate you streaming late tonight. What's up, Dark? Thank you, man. Dark, thank you for gifting that sub. Let's see if we get something. I'm running in and I go to the green one right away, or I just go to the first one? I just go to the first one right here, chat. One on the left. Or do I run to the green one no matter what? First or green? First or green? All right, nobody knows? We are going into this one, I guess. We're going to do 2 autos and chill. I think that's going to reset already. Yes, it is. I did 2 autos and it's already reset. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. We follow the green. We brew. We attack the mage. We stay with the green. We stay with the green. We attack twice, maximum. Okay, we go back under. We attack. We stay with the green. We stay with the green. We pray melee. Okay, we go back to mage. Okay, then we swap back here. We stay with the green. We pray melee. Then we swap melee gear. Okay, we stay with the green. Big damage there, nice. Now we kill the blue. Blue down. Okay, not bad. Could have been worse. Take the enhance right there. Now we bank. We actually want to be in the range gear. We're going to bank everything except for the book. And I'm also going to bank the full pots, so I have those for Olm. Is the unique percent chanted somewhere in the Cox plugin? It's at the top left of my screen. Can you see where it says unique 1.79? Are you asking how do you get it for your game? Oh, trying to figure out how to turn it on? Does anybody know the name of the unique percentage chance plugin? By chance? Per chance, per se? After Cox farming Masori from TOA? Yes. Dex Masori, Dex Masori, Dex Masori, Dex Masori, Dex Masori, Dex Masori. Guys, what are we doing? Dex Masori, okay? Don't forget. I won't forget either. We're locked. Nightmare? Oh, hell no. Okay, we will be sprinkling in Hydra. Just for a chance at the Lance. You always want a chance at the Lance. Dex Masori Hydra, Dex Masori Hydra, Dex Masori Hydra. Long stream? I'm addicted. I'm addicted to getting the Dex. We have to press on, soldiers. What about Doom for the conflictions? We'll get those. Doom and Yama are good, but like, I don't think it's more important right now than getting the Dex. Okay, here we go. Let me eat one of these bats real quick. That was sketch. Man, my Tbow was kind of planking at first, but in the end, we popped off. All right, bats for points. Can overbrew once. Yeah, I used to use the auto prayer. You can see that my auto prayers are set to Deadeye in Redemption from using that method before finish. And you see how to turn it off and on is 2 clicks. So if your prayer is off, like if you have just Deadeye on, I'm getting fucked right now because I'm not magic on. I'm trying to show you this. But basically, if you go to 0, this gets turned off. So let me show you here. If you go to 0, boom, this gets turned off. So now you have to, this is still on. So if this goes off, now you have this, right? So in order to turn this back on, this is what you're at. Boom, I just got smited, but I got 1 point back. But this doesn't come back on. So you have to click off and on. You have to click this twice. But what you can do instead is if this is on like this, you can just click this once. Boom. So it's 1 click versus 2. So this is not better. And I used to do it that way. And I had to realize that that was not better because it was 2 clicks instead of 1. That's what I noticed what works for me. He hit 42. They gotta brew up. I'll let the overload heal me now. These guys hit 22 max on prayer? Okay. The Ranger's chunk. I get a little nervous around him. Loving the 9-hour banger, bro. We're putting in work. We got to get that dex. All right. Let's get out our stuff for Guardians. We need the pick and full melee. And this time we're not going to die to Vasa. I can't touch any of those. And then we need the Mystic. And I also need the Fang. If we pot now and enhance. And then triple yellow, we have a lot of space now. We have quite a bit of space if we do that. And then I do need the Fang. Okay. This is good. What plugin shows a unique percentage chance? Yeah, we were just asking that actually. Is it called unique? I don't know. Raid data tracker maybe? Raid points overlay? Raid points overlay? Try one of those. Oops. Oops. Cox additions? All right, maybe try Cox additions. Try that and see if that works. How do I change my cursor to what you have? You got to type in ! cursor into the chat and follow the guide on how to transform your crosshair plugin and put the picture that I have in my Discord, because you actually have to change the crosshair image in your computer files. But that'll allow you to change your crosshair to whatever the hell you want if you can, if you learn how to replace it with that circle that I have. You could actually change it to whatever you want. Kind of a cool thing to learn if you like custom crosshairs. Alrighty, let's go. This time we are not going to get hit. Nah, I'm dead. You just gotta spam brew. And then you don't die. Yeah, there is a guide that has you go in like right after you kill guardians. I bet that's probably what's going on while I'm failing it. Xerix 8, I'll take those. Salve amulet on. Sinks guy's got the 2-minute section on it. Oops, wrong prayer. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm starting to pray backwards. I'm starting to pray my offensive prayers defensively, my defensive prayers offensively. So I ran into this room. I put protect from missiles and augury on. That's how you know it's getting late for me, boys. I'm actually cooked. We'll hit the overload. Okay, pick up the axe. Drive by, hit this guy. Pump, 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 pump. I just got the Thamaran Scepter on my hardcore Iron Man. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of that before. Oh, the Wildy Staff. Oh, sick, bro. No wonder I haven't heard of it. The Rev Weapon. Yo, grats, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. Praying the wrong prayer. I was praying melee. Yeah, boys. I am so cooked. All right, time for Ulm. Hopefully we lock in for Ulm, yeah? We have Thralls this time. We're at 4% chance. What could go wrong? Not cooked, just warming up. Send another coffee. That's insane. The 1 a.m. coffee? I'm actually on a diet. Can't eat anything. I'm going to do 1 meal a day and one protein bar. That's it. I'm going to do that for a month straight. See how it goes. Okay. Okay. These CMs, baby CM, not a challenge mode. So full layout, no challenge. Full lay, no chow. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what number he's turning on. Maybe a 1? Maybe a 2. Probably a 2, right? 2. This should be set now. I don't remember. Was it a 2, guys? I think it was a 2. It's got to be a 4 now. Yeah. Got to be a 4. I'm going to do 2 3-to-1s here. I think it'll be back in cycle. Not moved there. Okay, we're back. Okay, should be a 2 now. Okay, we've got to do a 3 to 1 to get it in cycle now. And I think we're in now. About to change. That's good enough. Smooth transition. Okay. Kill the right hand first. 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 Sorry, I just had to remind myself of something. No! I hate this game. I actually hate this game. Ah. Unbelievable. Can try redemption. I don't know on 1 HP. This is twice that I've died now on like almost basically one auto. Crazy. Crazy. I hate the poison so much in Ulm, guys. The poison sucks so bad. That was really close. That was really close, though. Bring Serpent Helm in. Easy. I don't have one, unfortunately, guys. All right, we got to call it there on a 10-hour stream of nothing but Hydra and Chambers all day long. I think it was like 5 or 6 different Chambers runs. The runs in the beginning of the day were a little bit better than the ones at the end. I think I started falling off stamina-wise here. GG's, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with Palomore for the Grand Slam. If you want to raid with us, tomorrow is your opportunity. Be online, be at Chambers when we go live at 2. Is it like 2 p.m. Central? I gotta talk to Palomore. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. 1 p.m. CST tomorrow for the Grand Slam Mondays. If you're interested in raiding with us to try and get a purple from every raid, be on at 1 p.m. Central Time and be ready to go for Chambers. I'm just gonna take like, I probably don't want to take more than 15 people, so it'll be like the first 15 people, I guess. Good night, guys. Say what's up to Triumphant. Queue up a bald raid in the chat when we go over there. Just type bald raid one time for me before you head off for the evening, or if you're gonna chill in Triumphant's chat, I'll be there for a bit. Good night, guys, and I will see you all tomorrow for the Grand Slam. Peace.